Hello. Hello, Kanera. Welcome, welcome. How's your week coming along? Sorry, my mic is all the way over on the far right of my desk, so I'm like here, but my mic is over here. Thanks for the hypes. That movie was good. Ooh, you went to watch the FNAF movie? I'm hearing a lot of good things about it, and I'm kind of tempted now myself to like go watch it. At the same time, I don't know if I actually do want to watch it. So it's a bit of like do I want to do it? Do I not want to do it? I'm I'm on the edge. I'm not good with jump scares. That's the problem. I watched it with Azzy and a few others on streamers. Other streamers. Oh, was that what's going on in the that one? When you guys were doing the I'm trying to remember. It was in the voice call, wasn't it? I believe you guys were doing it on a voice call. They followed the book. Oh right, there was a book. I forgot about that completely. Thought there was a book, yeah. But yeah, I'm glad that they actually followed the source material and a lot of people liked it. I heard about the ending song. They got Living Tombstone to like reprise the song Five Nights at Freddy's, which is one of my favorite songs that they've made from it. They have like a lot of other songs that they made that I like as well, but I think Five Nights at Freddy's was like what made them really popular. When I heard it, ooh, I was shook. I would be shook too. I also was shook when I heard Matt Pat was in the movie, and they made a cameo of Markiplier in the movie as well. Yeah. So was I mistaken? I remember there was a group of people watching the movie. Oh no, wait, no, it's in theaters. That can't be right unless I was watching someone bootleg it. No. Okay, never mind then. Never mind. I thought I saw someone streaming it, but no, I was wrong. So I guess you went with Azzy IRL and a bunch of other streamers. Oh, I did not know that. Yeah. Sounds good. I'm glad that they actually did it really well. I'm hearing that it might do better than the Mario movie. Living Tombstone the Legend. Yeah, they are really really good at what they're doing. I think my first time hearing them was when they made the song remix of you should have picked Mercy, that meme song from Overwatch that came out like years ago that shows off how old I am. Yeah, I remember. I know that was how I followed Living Tombstone. Right now, trying to move things aside so I can actually see chat. Overwatch one was peaked. Yes, indeed. Like one of their very very popular ones. As much as I would like to watch it, where is the wash machine? Hey, the wash machine's this way. The camera is not facing that direction, unfortunately, and the garage is a mess, so I'd rather not turn and show it. This is what I need. I need the soft, felty, Velcro side of the tape, because this is what I'm gonna use to tape. I'm not gonna actually. Originally, I was planning to sew this onto my cosplay, but I realized that's gonna be a pain in the ass. First of all, so I'd rather just attach buttons on these, and then put it onto my cosplay instead. That's like recording. It is kind of nice, yeah. Actually, not gonna lie, these feel pretty. They feel really nice. Smell like plastic also. They smell like brand new plastic. Yep. Smells like plastic. I don't even know why I smelled it. Flashback to me using small Velcro for my cosplay. I didn't sew it. Oh, what'd you do then? You glued it! Oh my god. How? How do you mad lad? Like, what the hell are you guys thinking when you guys were doing like gluing it? You guys can kind of see the corner, whatever's over there, but you guys can't really tell what it is. It was foam. Oh my god. Well, okay, maybe that's not, okay, actually that makes sense, yeah. If you put on like a hard material that you can't really wash, yeah, Foaming actually kind of works. That makes sense. I think that sounds about right then. So I think you did a good job of like going with that route. Gonna need these. Okay. We never glue it on clothes. I've heard people like actually using hot glue guns on clothes, and I'm just like, where the hell do you get that brain cell that makes you think of doing that? First of all, delete that brain cell. Second of all, delete that on the brain cell that thought of that idea as well, because it just sounds stupid, no matter how you put it. God, can't imagine hot gluey. It's situational. I don't know. I don't think that any situation would make me want a hot glue gun onto my cosplay itself. Honestly, I would rather not do it at all. Probably that's probably for the best in my opinion. Okay, so I don't need this one, so this can go away for now. If it's like belt that you could adjust, yeah. Or I mean, I guess yeah, but that's not really clothing then. That's an accessory then. That's more of an accessory than a clothing. All right, let's get to work. Okay, let's see. So here's the cosplay that I worked on Tuesday, and I made lots of adjustments, which I'm glad about. I have now snap buttons now, over here and over here. However, I realized that there's a possibility that this still could come off by accident. So I'm going to add a hook, this little hook right here. It's kind of metallic but covered in thread. So it kind of looks nice actually. It's still black material pretty much, black threaded material. And I'm gonna put one of these eyelets. I didn't know these were called eyelets, but I'm gonna put one of these eyelets onto the cosplay so it can hook into that ball. Yeah. I had to buy an eyelet tool. Apparently you have to buy one of these like hammer iron kind of thing, and you have to actually like hammer it in. So I bought a old school version of using these things. So that's something I'll do later. I bought more snapbacks because I realized that I made an oopsie on one of the previous ones, so I need more. So I ended up buying like three more of these, so that's a total of 21 more snapbacks, just in case I need more. Because why not? I could always use more. Okay, so first step is first. We're gonna try and figure out where I want to put that loop in. Did I put the wax in the... I probably put the wax in the sewing machine. I didn't want to put it in there. Hold on, let me just double check to see if I actually put it anywhere else. Yep, it's up there. Okay, hold on. I probably should put it in here. I'm gonna leave it out. I think of a few things as well, actually, because not all of this is actually great to be kept in here. Actually, I just realized how useful it is to keep some of it out. This, however, needs to stay inside. A lot of these, if anything. I realized that these actually are good separated, so I can use some of it like elsewhere. There's a potential that I may need to attach something together as like reference to hold it, like I get to the point of modifying the things together. Okay, so that should be enough, I think. So I'll leave that rest of that in here. You know, at this rate, I've been thinking about like changing my username again, my Twitch name. Again, I know, it's annoying. I hate it too, but I keep thinking of like names that probably fits me more than my current name. I'm like changing it from Lazy Tenchi to Lazy of All Trades because, first of all, I think I know too many things to be considered just like a lazy person. At least I know a lot of things, so I'm technically lazy of all trades. Not like a jack of all trades, but instead I'm still lazy, so lazy of all trades kind of thing. I don't want to be called jack of all trades. Ooh, yeah. I'm lazy, but I'm jack of all trades. Have you heard Sneak Peek of my song cover? Oh, I saw that post. You put a post there earlier, but I forgot what the song was. Shit. Hold on. I did see it. I'm gonna pull it up right now. Paranoia. I don't think I know that song. Paranoia? No, wait, no, hold on, let me double check. Paranoia. No, wait, Paranoia is the new League of Legends song, isn't it? Yeah, okay, it is League's new song. Okay. Okay, so yeah. You got a song coming out called Paranoia. That song's like a little like difficult to nail down. You got it down in a week? How did you do that? Damn. Kudos. Like, good job nailing it down, but I can't imagine myself singing that song. And for like, one, the song's not really my song. It's not my type of music that I would want to sing along to or karaoke or make a cover for. It's nice. I just wouldn't like put it into my playlist pretty much. And not to mention it's like really, really fast and like I feel like I would easily mess up on that. Okay, yeah, the rap of Giants is definitely hard, but at least I could do like, you know, the chorus and everything else like that. I've been traveling through times, stick in my mind. Okay, and then the Korean part. You have to actually. Then there's the Korean part, which I'm like, okay, do not ask me for help. I can't help you with Korean. That's true. Yeah, the rap is pretty fast. That's true. I remember I was me and a group were planning to do a Giants cover, but then kind of fell through. It was like a while ago, so we just completely didn't get to it. Yeah, that's a little bit of a bummer, but I mean, it is what it is. That's just how things go. Rap a slower pace. Snapbacks here. It's just saying that the words are more anything. I will get fucked up the chorus one because Baekhyun sang it from EXO. That's true. Yeah. So. Hello? Hello? Are you not going in? Oh, I can't do his voice, man. Or at least closer. Kanan said I can do problem, no problem. I have like threads coming out everywhere. I need to like throw all these threads out. Everybody da. So that's how it is naturally. The hole will be right for, I would say, I'm gonna make the hook stick out a little bit. I don't mind this. Up to like maybe, let's say probably there. I'm not 100% sure honestly, but it's about the same length. So the X is like right over here next to the button right there. And it's, I could do the part. Oh, I already read that one. My hemming's terrible. Like the threads underneath. I should have done the double hemming thing, but I didn't. So lots of the threads sticking out and everything. I'm using wire cutters to cut thread. Imagine. Ooh, what's this? It's a Scrafty, a Hoodlum Pokemon. B tier. Good luck. It's part of the weekly quest if you guys are in that. Work. Hey yo, good luck, good luck. I need to figure out how to do this. Mark position of eyelet by tracing around inside opening of eyelet barrel. Hole. Huh? Barrel and hole from right. Fabric. Handle. The barrel. Hello, where's the barrel? You guys mentioned about a barrel? I don't know. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's just do it. We just wing it. I need like something to put these in because I'm gonna lose these pieces if I. This is just like a simple 2-piece part. That's it. So I have to manually actually put this out. I have to manually cut this out, which is this. It is what it is. Oh. Scrappy escaped, unfortunately. No! Canara, it ran away! Unfortunate. Oh, I see now. I think I know what. I got it. I hope I got it. We'll proceed to cut with wire cutters. How lazy I am to pull out my scissors. Even though my scissors drawer is literally right in front of me. I made my first cut. Cut. You guys can actually see that F. next time, Kanera, you got it. I'm not defusing the bomb, guys. Guys, if you guys are just tuning in, I'm defusing the bomb by wire cutting around a hole around my fabric. Eyelets. So my row closed. Easy to put on the snap-ons, because the snap-ons are a little jank. They're like cheap material. Not rough shape. It's close enough, I'd say. Structures are on this too, which kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. Well, I think it's gonna be straightforward, so I don't think I have to worry about it too much. Eyelet barrel in hole. So the barrel, which is this, into hole. Here. Okay, now it's there right now. You guys can't probably see it. It's like so hard to see because it's like my camera's too far away. I wish I could like get closer. Eh. Let me just put these pins away. These are dangerous just leaving out around. I definitely do not want to pin myself. But in a precarious situation, I was going to try to make a pun, but I realized I can't think of anything. Alright, I just came back from gym. So my brain's a little frazzled at the moment. The hammer onto this metal part right here. So, two, it over here on top of this. Oh, it doesn't fit, which I'm a little concerned about now. Doesn't specify. Oh wait, it does specify. Please don't tell me I got the wrong size. Oh, I got the wrong size. Fuck. Can I just try? I could try committing. Oh, yeah, I don't think I told you during my last stream. Someone get to me a stream game. Ooh, what game? Oh, I got the wrong size. I thought this was a one size fit all. No, these are like 1/16 of an inch off, or basically 2 millimeters. Wait, 0.6 millimeter. 1.6 millimeter off. Dungeons of Sundaria. Huh. Never heard of a game like that. Have you started already or not yet? Oh, so that's how that works. Oh, I see how this snap. Okay, I think I know how this mechanism works now. That's interesting. So I'm assuming when you when these go in, you put these together like this, and then you put the little hammer or the setter into this side right here, and it's gonna forcefully wrap this around here, so it will hold it pretty much through the inside, similar to snapbacks, except that this is more on the outside. So. From right to wrong. Okay, so it's the opposite direction compared to like what a it's the opposite of what a snapback does. Interesting. I actually have to first. So this is the right side where the snapback is. This is through here. That's interesting. It's the complete opposite of like what I did before. Snapbacks. Okay, let's just. Okay, I'm gonna commit and see if this works. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna be sad because that means this part is not doable. But I'm gonna just commit and pray that it works. That's all I'm gonna do. Pray to Jeebus. Pray to Jeebus and the Jank that this works. The multiplayer dungeon game looks fun, not gonna lie. It's early access as well. It looks like one of those dungeon looters. Oh! Is it like a top-down view kind of looter, or is it like a Destiny kind of looter? I think that should be it. Okay, here's the next part. This needs to go in here. We have to hammer it down. I don't know if this is gonna work because this is like literally sliding around place right now because it doesn't match the setter or the anvil. So I need a hammer. Where's my hammer? No, third person view. Oh, okay, interesting. Okay, you guys ready? It's gonna get a little loud. Oh, it's working. Did it work entirely? No, not entirely. There's still a bit of the lip is kind of curling over. Not as loud as my side drilling going on. Oh, I see we're doing a double productive stream today. Okay, so right now I still need to hammer this down a bit more. I don't know if I already hit the bottom though. I'll go for it a bit more. Okay, it's starting to split now, which I believe that's normal. Ah, fuck! Ah! Ow, that hurt. At least it's set for the most part. This is dangerous. Nah, the drilling is on the roof of my flat, and I live on the top floor. Oh, I see what's going on. Okay, got it, got it. So it's maintenance. Got it, got it. I probably shouldn't be doing this at night. This is like late right now, and I'm doing this at like. Oh no, it's not even 10 p.m. Never mind. We're fine. We're good. All's fair. All's fair, love. Slowly coming together. It's not looking good, honestly. Gotta somehow flatten this part out because this part is starting to like actually, it's starting to actually. It's starting to like actually bend out on this part, which is not good if I want to keep it like flattened. Focus, focus, focus. So it looks like this is gonna look bad. They know I want to stream later, that's why they tortured it. Oh man, they jelly, that's why. Someone probably hired them to like, hey, disrupt this guy. This guy's too good at streaming. We're gonna try to disrupt the stream. How resolve this issue? What I can do is keep doing this until it does work. Or doesn't work. Properly. I think it's like pain. Pain. Gotta readjust my stance. 조금 이거 해머링 해 지금. 알았어요. 나 9시 그만할 거야. I just was worried that I might be too loud. I was right. I knew it. Yeah, they want me to stop at 9 p.m., which is fair. That's fair. But it's about time for the children to be going to sleep around 9 o'clock. Starting to chip off. I see some metal chips on my fingers. I probably should put a glove on. Maybe that's why I'm in pain. I might consider that pain comes because I'm not protecting my hands. Lit Leo, anyone want a lion fire type? Immune to ghost, half damage from bug fairy. Oh, it's a fire normal type. Oh, interesting. Did not know that. Oh, I kind of wish that they have a tool that makes this a little bit easier to work with, because now it's starting to like bend really badly. So I'm gonna have to just manually pinch it now, instead of hammering it, because I don't think it's working at this point. The only thing I can do is probably put this on top of this, and hopefully me hammering it will flatten it out, but I'm not 100% sure how much that'll work. Might work. Theoretically, it should work. That's what it won't like. Ari. Awri. I did it and it just made it worse. Damn. Okay, right now I'm just trying to pry it open. You guys can see, but I kind of messed up, and right now it's kind of biting me in the ass right now. I don't think this is how this works, and now that I get a good look, like I see the benefits of how this works, but at the same time it ain't working out in my favor. I didn't remember per se, honestly. I really do want like a second camera, like overhead view, so you guys can like get another angle of like how this works. Maybe this is also because I have the wrong shape as well, the wrong size of the eyelid tool. Maybe that's why this is breaking on me. That's a possibility. That's true, you know. Who knows? You know, that could be right as well. Maybe that's what happens. Who knows? Woo! That slip that could have cost me a cut right now, just now. Good thing I'm wearing safety gloves. First, everyone. Gloves. Yeah, this eyelid's like fucked up. But hey, nothing gained if I don't do this. I feel like, no, that's right. Because if it's showing from this side, that's probably the right way to see it. Although you're gonna see something mangled as hell. I really should either I give up on this and get a right size tool. Why did Michael sell this goddamn size but not this one? I looked around, I didn't see any other size, so I assumed it was a one size fit all. But no, they actually had a smaller size and the large size tool available. But you guys were smarter than this. Pretty sure they were smart about it. It's just that I just didn't pay attention to the sizing marks, the size that they mentioned. Oh well, it is what it is. I reap what I sow, kind of thing. I got too lazy about it, and this is what this is what I'm reaping. Oh. Okay, everything's up now. Ah, that hurts. Okay. Little bit at the time. Try like one last effort of trying to work. How am I gonna do that? This time I'm gonna flatten it using this anvil that they gave me. I'm just gonna hammer straight onto this and hope that this works. If anything, I could probably put the center into it and maybe that might work as well. And it does, surprisingly. Actually, you know what? Hold on a second. This might be a bad idea to do this, but let's give it a try. Oh, it got stuck in. That's a sign. Cool, it flattened it. Nice. It flattened it even further, so it pushed out the metal farther to where they're supposed to be. At least I think that's what's supposed to happen. Two. Maybe, I'm not 100% sure. We can give it a shot. I'm gonna have to do more hammering tomorrow when it's daylight and like not too late. There's less kids to worry about. I angle this also towards the side that's like bending so I can at least prioritize that side first. How is that happening? It curved over again. How? Why is that happening? First of all, like, it almost baffled. It's almost like ignoring the laws of physics almost. How? Yes, Canary. Yeah, literally, that's me right now. That forces it. More or less. Tell me, is that going to more or less? Oh, I see why this bent over now. Because it's the smaller size. Because it's a smaller size, there's a bit of metal hanging over the edge. And it's kind of like spilling over because of me pressing it down. So that's expected, actually. That's to be expected. Although I just didn't calculate it. I'm gonna say that's done. I'm just gonna flatten it as much as I can and call it done. Because this is beyond repair and I don't have the proper tools to handle it. So yeah. Basically, I just got lazy. Pretty sure the merchant foresaw this happening and was like, yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna just fix it with whatever tools I got on my hand. Right? It won't bother me with whatever I'm selling. Literally, pretty much, yeah. I can imagine the merchant just doing that. Oh, what am I selling? It ain't gonna be this eyelet for sure. It's gonna be just selling weapons and weeb shit. It ain't gonna be this eyelet for sure. It's fucked up beyond my imagination for sure. I'm gonna just now kind of crimp it so it's flattened out and I don't have to worry about it afterwards. I'm pretty sure it's gonna look jank after I'm done with this. We'll see how bad it looks after I'm done. And well, I was doing it. I'm like doing it onto the cloth itself, so like I can like soften the blows, but it's crimping onto the cloth itself. But you know what? Part of the detail, the detail, part of the decor, my friend. I say that cosplay. Is that the right voice? Hold on. What are you buying? What are you selling, stranger? Listen here, I'm here selling ammos and weapons of mass destruction and some anime girls. You can't expect me to look fancy all the time. I'm not like the Duke, if you ask me. Ask the Duke if you want a proper negotiation. Done. Oh, it looks jank. Look how fucked up that looks. Oh god. How's the other side look? It's not as bad. Doesn't look that bad. Can the hook still fit into this? I may have to like bend the hook a little bit to actually make it like bend in here easily. Ooh, yeah, it ain't going. Oh, it kind of does. It's a bit of a struggle though, so I need to bend this one a bit as well. It kind of went according to plans, but it is doing the job right. So I will have to say that this is all according to Keikaku. Straighten this out much as possible. what metal is in this loop thing, but it's I just realized the shape of this. Like, what kind of shape is this? Do you guys think this is? This is I did not intentionally make it this shape, but apparently this hook looks like this. Do not blame me. It is Michael's. They made the shape, not me. Okay, I did not. I do not blame me. That is not on my. That was not intending for that to happen. You cannot put the blame on me. Well, I was just simply doing my job of making a cosplay. I'm gonna try to make this like as thin as possible so it won't like dig into my skin when I. Oh shit! I'm like forcefully bending this with my own hand. Holy shit! Is this thing that bendable? Kinda is. Wow. Wow, it kinda is. Yeah, I just literally bent it with my hands. Just a bit. This side. Look, we'll go like that. And it works. It's a little too big still. I'm gonna try to shorten it again. You know what? I must say yeah to that. That might be one. Sewing needles. Sewing kit. Well, I do have a sewing kit. Okay, you know what? Let me grab my sewing kit from my backpack. My backpack? I thought it was my backpack. Maybe it's not my backpack. The hole got smashed, literally. The hole did get smashed. Might be in my medical kit actually. It is, wow, right there on top. I have a needle that's free. This is fine. I was about to pull out my that little wrist thing to put stick needles into, but it's fine. Black thread here, perfectly. I heard something fall, which did not, which is good. Pull out this much. I'll pull out my oh, I could probably just put it in here actually. I have my own thread cutters here as well. Perfect. You know what? Maybe I should just put these in here. Good. You know what? That actually might be a good idea for me. I have nowhere else to, because I feel like I'm gonna lose these if I elsewhere, so I may as well just put it in here, and I can't lose it that way. that case, same for the instructions for the button pressing as well. That'd be useful. This is actually a winning thing right here to do. Winning! I'm winning, guys. I found places to put things. So let's go ahead and thread the needle. Two tries, hell yeah. Now, hammer away. We don't need a hammer anymore. I'm gonna keep the gloves out because I'm gonna be pinching a few more things. Here. Put that aside. Put everything aside. Here, hood, here. I'm gonna do it like probably underneath so it won't like a little bit of the hook itself. I think that's how I want to do it. Pretty sure that's how I would like it to be done. If I can do it like this, that's great. If not, well shit, I fucked up then. I love how like this merchant costume is so black you can barely see the hook against the fabric because I can see it clearly because of the lighting, but you guys have a hard time probably seeing it. Let me. There you go. Now you guys can see it. Right over here so I get clearance. Go ahead and start. I wish I had is like a little thumbtack so I can push this without hurting myself because this thing's so sharp. Like you can injury poke yourself back by like just trying to push this in, especially if the fabric's like too thick, you know. And gotta like trace this back through. Ugh, how annoying. Knowing it pretty much, right? Okay, that's the first loop. welkom 해 지금. No, I'm kind of glad that I have a bit of my parents' blood in me because they are like, they work at the cleaners. So my grandma was like the sewer of the family, and so she would like do alterations and everything like that. I would watch my grandma. Yeah. I guess that's where like I'm still like very basic at it. Like I never practiced or tried. I was fascinated by like seeing how it works and like how things are done, but yeah, according to my mom, she was like very good at her trade. So she was very good at like doing things to the point where like patches look like they don't exist. I wish I could do something like that, but I don't think I have the skill set to pull off that kind of trick. You know? Like not pull all the way through. Happen. Like a knot in here. I can't tell if that's. It might actually just be my actual cosplay. My current sewing techniques. Who knows? Maybe it's something else. What happens when you put black on black? I can't see the other thread now. I'm trying to find like where everything is, and because of it, I can't see. I can't see where it is. Oh no! Please don't do this to me. A little short enough where like I can grab the individual threads. Gotta make sure I pull it without breaking it. I have to actually like then get to the point where like this one can actually then itself well. A bit. If that's not working, then that means it's the other. Then I need to pull the other way. There we go. I pulled it. Wow. I'm so good at this, guys. Wow. I'm the best. Weena. Oh dear. And now there's a big ass clump of threads over later on in this line. Oh god, how the fuck do I untie this? it should be simple. It should be fairly simple to like start. I need a microscope or like a microscopic camera to like actually. Oh, it's a knot. I have to just tie this off. I have to tie this off and redo this again. Man. How annoying. Where does this thread come from? Are you kidding me? Oh, I see what it's thread. Okay, I see what's going on. All right, now this, I'm gonna just completely throw out this entire thread. This whole thread's just a problem. And oh, annoying. And they made another knot. Wow. That's gonna. Sorry, I hit the mic. Oh, it's that? Oh my god. This is has to be joking with me. There's a loose thread, and I have no idea where it's coming from or where it's going. Like I'm tempted to just redo this. But it's probably just gonna be the death of me. I'm just gonna try to loop it through so I can never see it again. Probably gonna cause me troubles down the line. I swear. Okay, hold on. I could probably start on the other side and actually start working my way backwards so this thing can stop flopping around. That way, at least I can ensure that we locked it where this is going to be at. And it'll then lock it in. Go. Now it's locked in. Now I won't budge. Oh. Okay. It worked, guys. It's actually coming along pretty well. I hope that this is a problem later on, because when it does, I'm gonna be sad, because then I have to re-sew everything then. Realizing how much your hand bag works. Probably not gonna lie. I'm gonna move on to the other side. We've finished sewing up pretty much this side right here. So now we gotta work on this side. Sorry that you guys can't see it clearly because I only have one camera. Maybe if I get more interest in these kind of streams, maybe I'll invest more. Maybe behind my head, maybe one on top of my forehead, maybe one on my 5 head. Imagine first person view. Imagine. Actually, that'd be kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. What a cool view to see. There. Oh, there. What a... That. Problem. Go. Now realizing that I don't actually need that thumbtack. Like, it is nice to have, but I think I'm starting to get used to, I think I'll be fine. Granted, I don't have dainty hands, so I don't like keep my hands clean. I don't keep in proper shape for hand streams or anything like that, or for hand holding. Imagine I keep my hands clean for. I guess I would be more worried about. At this rate, I'm already at the age where like I probably should just give up on, like, if I want to keep something like nice, I should give up on that. I don't have to worry about that, honestly. Oh, how's everyone's Halloween, by the way? Since now that we're past Halloween, hopefully everyone's Halloweens went well. I saw some tweets about. I saw one tweet about a guy who bought like 100 Kit Kats, and saying that he was like gonna be the coolest guy. But it turns out only 8 kids came by, so he had no. So he has like a ton of like Reese's. He has a bunch of Kit Kats. So I'm just like, oh no, bro. This dude was like, I'm never going to financially recover from this. Oh no, he must have spent a fortune just to get 100 of those. Yikes! Yeah, I feel bad for him. Like, God, imagine like, yo, it's also like, well, I mean, like, one, you get all that Kit Kat for yourself, so like that's a win. But at the same time, it feels sad that like no kids like come to your neighborhood, especially when you're so excited about it that you bought like 100 Kit Kats. Give me a break. Give me a break right here. Yeah, I'm just sad though. Like, yeah, I mean, I also didn't get any kids at my house either. But then again, I didn't really I didn't really set up my house. So maybe that might be a flag for the kids that like, oh, they're not interested in doing it or something like that. Maybe that's why kids aren't. Maybe that's why they're not coming to my house because we didn't like dress up or like, you know, me be like all for me. I guess. I mean, yeah, but like, imagine all the money he had to put in for 100 Kit Kat bars because that's like 100. Like one Kit Kat bar itself is going to be like not like $3. So you spent like $3. I think he spent $300 then, right? Dolores, at least in USD. I imagine he probably spent that much to like actually like get that. But holy crap, yeah, financially that's a lot of money just for a Halloween candy. Almost done with this pretty much. I like loop it around. I'm gonna like loop it around the shaft the shaft of this hook, so then it won't like flap around like it won't flop around. Won't flop around problematically while I'm walking around. Because I plan to like unhook and like leave it and mainly use the hook as the main way of closing my cosplay rather than snapback. Because snapback's a little tough. Whereas if I'm gonna like walk around a lot, I'm gonna then just like lock it up with the snapback. But yeah, the main way of closing my robe. Because I noticed that focus keeps like looking at these numbers and like focusing on that because of it. I'm gonna try to cover it up so you guys can actually the numbers. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? It means that that it's not focused. Sure, it means that they're not focused. Still focusing on the numbers still? Man. Let's see if I can actually somehow fix that. There. That might help a lot. Yeah, that helped a lot. Cool. And before I'm gonna like lose the needle and be like, fuck, I can't see in this pitch blackness of my robe. Might be the last on the right ball. So now we're gonna go around the shaft next. More time. True. Cool. Times? I think 3 times might be. I pinned myself. Oh, that kind of hurts. I'm not bleeding though. Thank God for thick skin, but holy crap, that was a little painful and a bit of shocker. Didn't hurt me though. Actually, no, it doesn't hurt actually. Yeah, now that I actually realize how much it just surprised me. That's it. Oh, well, I made a big fuss over nothing pretty much. Okay, and that should be it, I think. Maybe one more actually. One more. Just in case. God. Stabby stab. Stabby, stabby, stabby stab. It's like Hollow Knight. You nail people, right? You nail people, you nail your enemies with the nail. Then you upgrade your nail to become the holy nail, and then you nail them to wake them up from their dreams. That is the story of Hollow Knight, right? So that's done. Now, question is, how am I gonna? I can probably knot this if I just use the pre. Although that would be a problem if like tapping. So I'm gonna go ahead and use the hook itself as the locking in. So make a loop. Make it a loop. That. I wish what? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what are you wishing for? Kinda. Wait, Kana, what are you wishing for? Wish for? Wait, what are you wishing for? I'm trying. I'm like speaking random things, but what are you wishing for that I may have mentioned? Did I say something about the Hololive? Huh? Wait, did I? I don't remember. Wait, did I say something about Hololive? Yes. Wait, what did I say? Yo, I'm trying to rack my brain now. Did I say something about the Hololive? What the fuck? Hey, what did I say about the Hololive? Daily. No, no, Hollow Knight, not Hololive. Hollow Knight, the game Hollow Knight, the Souls-like Metroidvania. So, not Hololive, Hollow Knight. Oh my god. God, I'm not gonna nail Hololive. They're like above. They are above what I can dream of myself. That's a whole nother dream right there. That's a whole. Yeah, I can't reach that level, bruh. Do a Hollow Knight. Too much drilling. Oh yeah. That's right. I understand. Understandable. All right, there we go. That's done. Go ahead. Put this. I'm gonna keep this pin in here, so I don't have to like look for it again. And at least I should figure out that it's in here. I hope. That this thing can open. Hello. There you go. Hope I'll find you again and remember that you are in here, because this thing's like I'll just hope that that is the case. Okay, now that we're done with this piece, let me do a quick test and see if it does work, as I hope it will. Oh wait, I need that thread again. Yeah, I need that. Put this real quick. Give it a try. Oh. The loop. Oh, hey, it's perfect. Oh my god, it works. It's like it fits almost perfectly. Like here, this is where it is, and that's where the loop is. That's where the hook is right now. The hook is literally in it right now. It's like perfect. It's like perfectly lined up with where the snap button is. So if I did take this out, and I pull out the snap, there you go. What you buy in, and I could just push the hook through here, and there we go. And it like does the job well. It kind of does like wrinkle up a bit where the snapback is, but it's fine. This actually does the job. I'm sorry my brain's fucked up. No, it's okay. It's okay. I don't blame you. Cool. Okay, that worked. Cool. I guess there's like one other thing I do want to try, but honestly, I think it's doable without it, so I think I'll be fine. Maybe if anything, I do want to hem this again, because this is only a single hem right here, so you can see all this fraying off. And I'm afraid that this will reach the end, so I probably should do one more hemming, or like wrap around and hem up here, and then that might be perfect. Yeah, we'll see if I have time after today's at the end of it, and then I'll probably do it. If not, then I'll just do it on my off time. I don't think it warrants like another full stream of me like doing this again. I am having fun though. I am being pretty productive, so I'm happy about that. Okay. So the next part, my collection, the merchant's wares, is my next part I'm gonna be doing now, guys. So right now, this is what I have right here. Literally, it's just jank. It's just literally all these threads right here. Literally just these threads here. That's like where the wears are pretty much. So what I'm gonna change that. What I'm gonna do is figure out there's a hole. There's a hole, perfect. So I have a hole right here and a hole right here. And what I am gonna do is, oh God. You didn't have to do that, Canara, did you? A hole here. I swear I had a hole. A tiny hole here. Wait, but then how do I do this then? Wait. Here. I didn't. Oh, I see. Interesting. So this might actually be a lot more work than I expected. I did it because I don't know if you saw what I... Oh, the hooker is in. Oh, I did not see that. No, I did not. But thank you for letting me know you did say something about a hooker. Yes, the hooker is in. Indeed, you're not wrong, Canara. I did say there is a hooker in. Okay. What I have to do here is. Oh, what I'm gonna do is. Okay, so there's the armhole. The armhole's right here. I'm gonna make long strips of the Velcro go across. I believe this is straight. According to cosplay pictures I've taken with friends, this is straight right here. So this thread line right here is straight. Move the lighting over so you guys can maybe see it better. So this line is supposed to be possibly straight. So we're gonna use that line as reference. Say reference, I mean wax. First, clean up the mess a little bit over here. And let my cosplay fall. This is all recycled stuff. I'm gonna keep this here. Don't worry about that. Okay. We're gonna seam rip this, try and line it. So I'm not gonna make make one row up here as well. First, let me go ahead and line this row about like that. Row right about here. Certain estimates. They're estimated, so I can't be for sure. This looks like. I'm gonna do all the way up to my arm. Let's go ahead with this. If I do want to do this all the way up to my arm. If I was pretending to wear this. Up to, probably can go farther then. Definitely go as far as up to here maybe. I'm not gonna have it go all the way over here because it's gonna hang out from underneath if I did stop. No, wax doesn't come off easily. You have to put it in the washer to actually do it. Alright, well, that's fine. If it's too long, it's too long. At least I'm using up my resources. And if it works, hey, if it works, it works. That's a plus. Okay, here we go. about I'm gonna make one up here, one over here, one over here. Probably 4 rows of this stuff, so 4 rows. And that might be enough. I'm pretty sure that might be more than enough, honestly, because I was not expecting to put like 4. I was actually originally putting 3 rows, but maybe 4 might be better. Because I have a lot of stuff I want to show off, you know, on my cosplay, so I'd rather. Then, you know, rather than just shorthand it, because a lot of the stuff. I bought a lot of stuff that, you know, artists like, you know, have, and I kind of want to, like, you know, share them that, like, oh, this artist is doing it in this alley kind of thing. That's what I like about this cosplay. Like, it not only is it like I get to buy something that looks cool, I support them as well, but I'm also, like, you know, raising awareness that they are selling. There's something cool happening in the artist alley that you guys can potentially buy that you guys may have not noticed, kind of thing. Good cause, kind of thing. Go. Row. Good. All off again. I think that should be all I need, so I'm gonna go ahead and wrap this up. Right, so now what I'm gonna do next is punch holes. This can go back to where it was before, because we got the. I'll do something real quick. So what I'm gonna do next is punch holes on all 3 of these at the same time, so I don't have anything that's slightly different from one over the other. Because these are slightly different lengths. So, or, you know, close to it at least. Okay. So now we pull out our trusty little tool here. Pretty much. And so I'm gonna make this long enough that I may need to put 4 push pins snaps into these, like 4 across. And I don't know if I want to put like 4 across top, 4 across bottom. That might be overkill. That's 8. 8 for 32. I don't have that many snapbacks. I thought it was short enough that I could only put 3, but I might need 4 based on. Okay, so yeah, this might require 4 snapbacks, if anything. Let's do the corner one first of all, and then we'll use that as a reference for everything else. Here. Is that all of it? I don't think so. I honestly, if I let go right now, I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose all the points of intersection. I think that is it. Oh, it was all of it. Okay, thank God. Oh, this one's a little right on the edge. I think it's fine though. It seems pretty tough. Fine. Cool. So that's one thing right there. I don't like to lose, so, so at least the point of intersection could all be tight together. I have something that would do the job of holding this in place. I use thread. It's a bit of a waste, but thread's probably gone. We have like plenty of thread right now. But might do the job. Double strengthen it. Quad strengthen it. Yep. So now that I tied that together, pretty much going to be even across now, hopefully. Focus on the other side now. That way we can at least get our bases covered. And reference. I don't think this is gonna be. Got it. Here we go. Okay, that's cut. They're all cut now. Yep, they're all cut. Cool. Okay, cool. So they all have holes in them relatively in their similar positions. Now we don't have to worry about that. The next question is, do I want to put 4 or 3? I think if I put 3, it's not going to have enough stability. So we're going to have to divide this up by 4, basically. So...
have confidence. No confidence.
Oh God. Yeah, Mochi. I wish I had confidence in doing this right now, but I feel like I'm doing everything wrong. Divide everything by 3, pretty much, so... 4 inches across, I'd say, plus 2 on each side, so 4 inches across. If I actually, oh my god, 4.3, I guess, 4.3, 4 inches, 0.3, so yeah, close enough. Do it! I'm on it. Stop rushing me. So I'd say about maybe 4 inches, 1/3. Third right there, I'd say.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer.
How are you doing, Mochi? How's your Halloween? How's your Halloween? Were you just working? I hurt my right lower back side. Ooh. Hopefully that recovers. How'd you do it? Were you trying to like lift something heavy? Bent over and wham. I'm guessing muscle strain. Ah, I see. Be careful with backs. Like while working out, I've been noticing that my back's been in pain. Also, whenever I use my back for like just trying to lift weights, so gotta be more mindful of those things lately. Not at the age where like we could just do whatever we want. Age of like, oh God, why have I done this? We're at that age of what the hell we're doing with our lives. And wham, sharp pain. I see. Cool. Okay, that's everything. Clean this out now. That's not a good sign at all. I'll hold on to that. Oh, there we go. It's clean now. I still got. I might have to cut. I have to cut more actually in the cloak itself. Maybe I should just do it right now while I have these bits still installed. So why not? Plastic cover go for the scissors actually. It off and I think I placed it here somewhere. Uh-oh, where'd it go? I need those. Actually, to keep my scissors safe. Ah, there it is. Okay. Oh, that's a problem. Picture because it's actually too close to my neck over here, so I might actually have to cut this one down. It's compared to the other ones. Well, I mean, I could try, but I think honestly it won't. It won't work out. This one's gonna be a 3 here, pretty much. Out again. About half an inch of. An extra piece now for whatever in the future that I may need for cosplay. For that. Oh. Now I need to somehow punch a hole. So here's my plan. I'm gonna just use. I'm not gonna go underneath the fabric. I'm just gonna do it on the fabric. So, because this is dual fabric. Like literally, there's two sides. I put 2 layers because I had a feeling that if I did pin anything, you're gonna see the buttons on this side. So I made it 2 layers so I can hide those buttons. Oh, I just realized I need to do a test also. If the buttons can actually go on top of these Velcro, because then it would make my thing fast. Damn, I just straight back. Oh no! Okay, so in here, I've collected the finest of my pins. I have, let's see, I have a Legend of Zelda one. So I have a lot of these keychains, these Kirby shakers. What have I got in here? I want this. I got this from somewhere, and I can't remember where. But yeah, that's also one of my fancy stuff. This was back in when TwitchCon came to San Jose, and then they had these nice metal pin. This feels very nice. Let's see what we got. My Beto. It's Beto. Wait, is this Beto? No, it's not Beto. This is from Girls Frontline. I forgot her name. Lee Enfield? No. One of the guns with sniper rifles. I forgot her name. Sheesh, I would want those. Yeah, exactly. See? That's why I do the job as a merchant. Oh, this is more recent, but I think people would love this a lot. Oh. Juice Box Club pin, where basically this just says, there we go, calm juice, no stress added. Mostly Twitch, yeah. But yeah, I know it's from Twitch. It's just that I want to remember what year it was from. But yeah, this is the one I got from TwitchCon this year, actually. I got this nice pin for Kazuha Kadehara from Genshin. Yeah, actually. Oh, I got these nice tags. I got this from the beginning of this year, but basically it's a keychain for an Umbreon and Espeon. I like these. I got this brand. I forgot what brand. Oh, it's a Quinoa Monster. So this is the card, and so they made this keychain of the cat bakery baristas and stuff like that. I love it. I love the style. It's great. Let's see what we got. I got this nice talisman as well. This is basically Mora from Genshin. This is Mona themed because you know how Mona is always poor. So this one says fortune or luck. I forgot which one it was, or it was just money. I forgot which one it was directly. What did I get? Oh yeah, Zia. One of our VTuber buddies, friends, who I had the pleasure of going with this year and seeing and hanging out with. What else did I get? Oh, it's the other shaker. I was looking for this actually. I was like, where did it go? Didn't I own this? But yeah, here's another Legend of Zelda shaker. Has stuff in here that shakes around. Probably attach that with Thomas stuff because this goes along with this. Go. So that's together. More Genshin stuff. I don't remember what this was from. I think it was a random thing. One of those random things. It's 1 year of Anime Expo. They give us these nice little keychains as well. Has this little their own original characters part of it. Transistor. Mist over some Korea stuff. What else did I get? Oh, one of the last Filthy Turtle's last pearlers before he stopped making them. Captain Sugar Spice's pin, one of the first streamers that I got who brought me back into streaming. She's retired now, but this is her pin for those who are high in her memberships. And I think that's pretty much it. So I'm gonna use this one. I'll use this one as a test to see if it actually can stick to this. Because if not, then I can't use this as like a way to like stick these on. Because I was hoping that it could do that. Because if it doesn't do that, well, shit, I'm out of luck. Very, very thick material. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm to make patches. I know, right? Yo, if people start making patches, I would be so down to buy those. Because now that I have Velcro, because I have a couple patch items that I can now stick this onto. Wow, it came out really cleanly. Yo, choto minute. If this works, I'm gonna change my cosplay for my whole life now. Oh my god, it works. It works. Yo, it works. I would too, but I don't like patches solely because sewing. Oh yeah, that makes it. No, I mean, here's the thing. Some patches you could just I guess, yeah, you gotta sew on the Velcro, but other than that, like, that's about it. Oh, this is so nice. Oh, it feels solid too. Oh my god. Yo, this feels rock hard, solid. It's not gonna go anywhere. Yo, I'm glad. So if I hung this, It's gonna flap around a little bit, so I guess I should put. This is the short one, so I can either put one pin down here in the between, so that'll like prevent it from flapping around too much. Like if I put it right here, yeah, it won't flap around a lot if I actually put it there. If I put it right here, it has closer it is the better, I think. Then yeah, more stability, so probably in between, so that becomes 4, 3, 7 per side. 7, 4, 28. I only bought 21, so I'm gonna be missing a few more for one patch, that's for sure. Okay, so understandable. Oh, by the way, so here's the patches. I put it in this pouch so it doesn't tie with anything, but here's some nice looking patches here. We have this one. If you guys don't know, Licorice Recoil. I love this one so much because this is not seen in the anime, but you could see this in the anime pretty much. I love it. And now that I got this patch I'm gonna put on, this Velcro. Bam. Now look at that. Now I can show it off. Hell yeah. And for those who love Girls Frontline, I don't know if there's anyone still out there who loves Girls Frontline, but for those who are still into Girls Frontline, oh god, this is actually coming apart. No. Since I'm gonna make this tiered, I can do this. A little off. Let me fix that real quick. Let me fix it. Okay, literally look at that. Look at that. And I bought an extra body, so like this. And since it's close to the next one, it's close. It's gonna look like that. It's gonna look like that. I love it. I love this so much. This is like one of the best investments I'm doing right now. So that's why I have to get this Velcro onto my cosplay. So yeah, now that we know that pins work and Velcro works exceptionally, of course, I can now go full power with my cosplay. Full steam ahead. However, I still need to buy more snapbacks. I need to do that some other time. Anyways, so yeah, that's my stuff. So I'm gonna keep buying more stuff to show off to people when I get there. Yeah, that's it. That's pretty much it. I'm gonna keep that. Actually, it's kind of useful itself. Oh right, pin. Also, because this is like tough fabric, it's not that nothing can go away. Although it will leave holes behind, but I mean, I think that's to be expected when you're a bunch of these pinholes inside of it. Work. So, back to what I was saying, I want to pinholes this right here. I want to see if I could try to wax it. If I could just like poke wax holes into these, or into these holes, and then like, oh, that'd be great. And I don't have to like the extra work of like, you know, lining up and everything. Perfect. That worked out better than I expected. Okay, so now what to do, as I said, punch holes. Okay, there we go. That one. Oh, this one. Oh yeah, before I do anything else, I probably should punch the holes at the bottom of the, so I don't cause trouble so they don't flap around, as I mentioned earlier. What I'm gonna do is this and line these up. You can see through it. There. There. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and get these. Okay, that's one. Okay. Last one. Okay. And there we go. That's the last one. Cool. Now I need to go back to Michael's and buy some more. Okay, I'll worry about it afterwards. Oh, shop it! You want to catch a shop it? Go ahead and use your Pokeballs or Poke Catch. I should probably do it. What I'm gonna do next is just punch holes into my coat itself as well. That should be the end of using this then. Hopefully. Didn't cut the holes on this one. Shit. God damn it. on this first. We are good to now snapping on some buttons. Placements. Okay, I'm gonna use the old ones first before I go any further. This over here, because we're done with that technically. Part. A part that goes into this. Bottom part goes into this. No, wait. Wait a second. Uh-oh. That's a problem. Let me double check my instructions real quick. Oh, did I already mess up before I realized it? Part. Oh right, I wasted one. That's right. Yeah. No, that makes sense. Okay. I thought I had one extra though. Weird. No, no. Actually, this adds up. The math adds up. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? It means that they added up, sir. Okay. I'll keep this out here for now. And go ahead and start opening up the new pack right now. Oh, is Pokemon... Oh, I caught the shop it. Yes! Hell yeah. Okay. Also, this part here, and it snaps this here. Missing posts, so we need here. Okay. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, I just realized there's a problem now. What's up? Okay. Realize I need to cut a hole so I can slip this underneath, because that's how this thing works. Cut a hole big enough for this thing to fit through. So now I have this hole now, which I wish I could fix it, but oh, the bottom half goes. The first good, because I'm not gonna worry about that now. Same with this. Well, actually, this is them. Oh, thanks. This is for me. Is the rest for me? Yep. Okay, thanks. I got alcohol. Oh boy, I'm gonna get drunk. No, not really. I'm not gonna get drunk from this much. It's almost hard for me to get drunk. I realized after I drank 64 ounces of alcohol. Interior and punch the bottom through it here. Punch that and completely lose my mind. That's fine. It's right here. Yeah. You know, theoretically, it could have worked. I could have kept it. And I just had to flip the sides. It still would have worked, wouldn't it? Theoretically, it would have worked regardless. If I made a mistake, I just had to make sure that the other side's the opposite, and it would have worked, wouldn't it? If I think about it, yeah, I could have just done that. Damn it! What a waste. I could have actually used one more post as is. Oh well. A little unfortunate, but it is what it is. I'm already here. I'm living for it. I'm living in a prayer. So yeah, whatever. So that's now done. We got some parts still sticking out. We gotta cut them off because it's gonna catch into something in the laundry machine, and I don't want it to do that. You see little bits of the metal sticking out. So the next part, I gotta one by one peel them off and cut them and then put them back. Off. Back afterwards. Bye. Hey guys, this is not focused because it's focusing on my workbench rather than what's close. Look, I might start stream soon, trying out a new game. Alright, have fun, good luck, Kadera, and hope you have a good one. Wishing you a lot of best and having fun. Oh wait, what the hell? Oh, I first cut one. Did I do that without knowing? Yeah, there's two now. Cut it one more time, maybe make it not catching into the laundry. Go. Let me make a tiny cut. I made a tiny cut instead. Yeah, you know what? That might work. Try again. Another punch, two, and it should be working. But that might be fine. Fine. I don't think it'll catch unless like a very thin piece of fabric goes into this little hole. I doubt, but you know what? So lazy right now. Full lazy mode right now. That they don't end up cutting into our lives. Clean up properly, guys. I'll make a mess and cause a trouble for the others. Okay. Next is 4 more to go. I might just do this all at once. Like I'm gonna plug all 4 of them in, plug them all, punch them all at once, and then we'll do edits afterwards, and then we'll repunch again for the final fix. Go ahead and like do this. Overlooks that. Oops. Again, the lens cap fell. Go, so you guys get a good overview look of my station now. This. Now because it's gonna keep flopping out. So you know what? We'll do this one now. We'll just keep doing it, not edit it, and not make any changes until like after we finish. Pretty sure that's for the best. Okay, that's done. Yep, metal stuck out as expected. We'll have to make it words. 3 more. More. Go. Okay. More. A realization. I could have actually used one same hole to like punch holes without making any new ones because I just had to align it. Huh. The more you learn, the more you know. No, I could have done that the entire time, and now I feel like. Oh, you live and you learn. Oh no, the metal fell. Shit. Probe. Is it magnetic? I wonder if it's magnetic. Hold on. Not. Oh no. Be fine, but definitely don't want it to like end up anywhere. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna hope and pray it never appears ever again in my life. All I can pray for. That would be magnetic, but it's not. Yeah. It's not magnetic material apparently. Oh, yeah. Oh god. Yeah, Moji, that's how I'm feeling right now, honestly. I'm a little worried about that piece of metal like appearing somewhere in my life. Not where I want it to be, but just hope that it doesn't appear ever again in my life. I don't think it's possible. It'll catch onto something, but I think a higher likelihood of not catching on. bothers me. I'm gonna try to get rid of it. Nothing I can do really. I thought Void Crew was the only game I would have the engine trim, but it turns out in this cosplay I have to trim a whole lot more as well. Okay, that worked. That's fine. Looks good. Well, that turned out well. This is actually a lot more tedious than I expected. I didn't expect these cause me this much trouble. You know, maybe I would have gone for the anvil one. The anvil one that Phil mentioned he used. Stuff. Honestly, it seems like it's tempting, but at the same time you have the hammer then, which means I can only do it during certain times of day. So limiting to when you can use it versus convenience. Probably depends on like what you prefer over. Honestly, I don't mind having both though. Having both would probably be helpful in their own ways. Oh, oh, that's not good. Ah, I hit my head against the mic. Ah. I'm trying to think. Oh yeah. So as I mentioned earlier, I'm like trying to figure out like if I want to go for another name now, because people would call me Tenchi, and that's not right. Because I'm not Tenchi. I'm lazy. So I'm something about like changing. Because I'm not just a game jack of all trades type of person. So I'm like I want to kind of convey that because you don't see many. This is what I'm doing right now. Nor do I even have a proper setup for this. about right. Will catch onto anything. Fine. You know what? It should be fine. I'm gonna say it's fine. Okay. Go ahead and throw these metal bits away, that they don't cause trouble. I'm gonna bring the trash can over closer so I don't have to reach over dangerously. Go. Okay, now we need the top parts. I probably should do it, yeah. I was gonna say, like, I'll just do the top part later, and I realized, no, I probably should do it now so I don't have to, like, then figure out that something's wrong later on. We're seeing a little hint. Oh, I need the hammer for that reason. Can I stab this? I got it. Cool, I can do it by hand. Great, no hammers necessary. No hammers necessary. It's all in the fingers. All in the fingies. Five of these. Except that this one's not the same. And there. There we go. Up. 4. 5. Up. Up. Cool. Okay, let's get to work. So this isn't, it's not on this, it's gonna be on this. Here, that's already on, that's over there. I'll worry about that one. This. Up. Then. Done. Oh no! I fucked up! Fuck. I forgot to put the cap on. So it looks like there's something on it, but there's nothing behind it. Damn. I fucked up so bad. Is this salvageable? It might be salvageable actually. Hold on. I just gotta like drain it out to actually make it work. But will it be that easy? Who knows? We'll find out when I get to it, guys. Find out next time in Dragon Ball Z. Got too excited and I just like jumped the gun, firing off without the cap. Work. Oh man, how did I forget that? Oh. At least this thing split nicely already. So because of that, I think this should go onto the cap pretty cleanly now. Although it's not the cap that's the problem, it's more of the bottom parts that's like the main issue. Where all the inconsistencies happen. Close this in together so the cap can fit in. not bending it all the way entirely. Some of it's like going in, but like not all of it, because that's split like straight. Some of these straight edges are like not properly. Not at all. No. Let's try that again. There we go. That worked this time. Cool. Okay, let's not make the same mistake again. Yeah. This is like thick. It's starting to warp slightly. Problem, but hope at least. Might be too close to the edge though. It is warping the edge quite a lot. Go. That's it. Now let's see if this works. In. That's in. That's in. Woo! And there we go, guys. Velcro. Velcro to the max. Now, if I want to put patches on it, so we just do it like that. And there we go. We got... That works perfectly. Oh my god, that is so beautiful. I actually did not expect this to happen, guys. Yo, it's perfect. Oh my god, it's so good. Oh, so happy. Okay, so Velcro perfectly. It like pretty much doesn't dangle too badly, so that's actually like what I kind of hope it would do. Okay. Now another test. I'm gonna go ahead and put on the and see for its dear life without causing too much trouble to me. Pin, hello pin. The alias from Madoka Magica? No, from Ancient Magus Bride. Here, because that's where my main concern point is. Like, if it's too high up, will it cause the whole thing to like droop down? I don't think it will, but let's find out. Pretty tight. You know what? I think this is pretty good. Alright, guys. Not drooping. Does look like it's drooping. I could just like, yeah, I'd say that's pretty good. You know what? This is a success. Oh yeah, there's also one thing I need to technically do, or I consider this piece done as well. Before I like, this is even after, like, also part of the cosplay thing. I'm gonna like line it with fishing line. Why? Here's why. Because I want to also hang some stuff there too. I may have noticed earlier that I have some of these like bits that has like keychains. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna line it with fishing line along this whole thing. This just the top part, and that's where those will be hooking off of. So that should work. Here's the problem. How am I gonna loop the fishing line through? I could have done it earlier when I was putting on these buttons. When I cut those holes, that actually would have been a prime time to actually put the fishing line in. So, what I can do. For this one, I'm gonna have to do something special, but for the ones afterwards, I'm gonna just put the fishing line that I'm gonna be making through. And that should be enough to keep it through. Hopefully it doesn't like cut it though when I like press it down. I don't think it will. Like it'll just press it down onto it rather. Oh, actually I just had an idea. What if I looped it around and tightened it? It might easily come undone, but this rope underneath. I think it now reached the point where it overlaps. There we go. Yeah, now it's in. So officially, now it's being held by the tension of this thing itself. That doesn't mean it's necessarily 100% foolproof though. So we'll still need to like tie this up around. We'll do an official tying right here. Do like a special tying method rather than like a normal. I don't know any fancy like Boy Scouts kind of stuff because I've never been to Boy Scouts, but I'm pretty sure this might be something. Okay, the loop, it's almost in. The knot. The knot's technically in. It's just not the line. That's close enough for how far the loop will actually go. Aside so I can like go along this way. It's still not enough though. This is like way too long. I can probably put more keychains here if I wanted to. Like I'll probably put one like divider in between somehow. I need to figure out how though. My other guess is that we could use thread to then like tie it down, like similar to how a sewing machine kind of ties that down. So I think that might be the only method I've got to actually do with this. So I try that, but first let me snip this off. Try to get close to the base so like it can actually get under. I don't want it to like bother me. Oh, did I just cut this by accident? Oh no, okay. I was about to say like, did I cut the other one by accident? No, it's the main one. It's just. hope this thing doesn't bother me. Like, if it does, then it's gonna cause some rashes. Oh, I just pushed it in. Okay, never mind. We're good. Everything's fine. Now that it's done. Now, so either I use thread or something else to like hold this down. Don't want to use thread as much as possible. For anything, let me just go ahead and line this through. And I'll try to see if I can use the same fishing line to like wrap around it and sew it into place. Might be better, honestly. Go ahead and loop this through. It would be helpful if I actually knew about this beforehand. And now that I'm doing it, it's definitely painful to deal with. I assume I'm gonna need this much to make it more manageable. I heard a snap, so I'm assuming that's now locked in place. This. This one's gonna be a bit more difficult because I need to actually tie this one down. This now. Go. Length. Okay, there we go. Base on my desk. Pliers to get better grip. I think it needs more. But again, a bit of tug of war to ensure that there's enough room. Okay, that looks good. That this is now a pretty tight. I'll officially tie the knot. So let's do this. Cool, and that should be it officially. And now, gotta cut this, and we're good. Go. We got fishing line. Cool. Now, that done. Now we gotta do the next part. You like to sew this into place or something else? Thread is probably the best because I can actually seam through it. But it's not strong, and the fishing line is too thick to go into the thread itself. So find the best of both worlds, and I think I'm gonna go ahead and just cut a small incision using these to line through, and then we're gonna then try to hold this down in place. Another small cut. I think these are thick enough to go through. They are. Now, cut this. I don't know exactly how long of the fishing line I will need, but I'm going to try using dual pliers to like try to tie the knots again. Bit difficult, and it's hard for you guys to see as well. I apologize again. Let me see if I can move the camera a bit closer without bumping into my mic. Mark as a popular Markiplier once said, "E." There we go. Much better. Now you guys can actually see it. Put a mark right. I'm gonna try to fit the small, thin fishing line into there. Let's make the hole bigger so I can try to fit the line through. So let's go ahead. Oop. Oh. Now it's pull on. So now it's gonna loop around this in between. Look at the hole again, because now the hole is invisible. Or I see it now. So now that we got this in, holding this line in place. Good. So if any, oh, fuck! I made another mistake! God, how many mistakes am I making today? I forgot to put these on. Because some of these don't have hooks. Okay, I'm gonna forego the hooks on this one, but I'm gonna do on the next one. The next like patches will have. Man, I am fucked today, guys, so much. One time that I'm glad that almost no one's watching. No one can witness my mistakes. Where did the pliers go? Oh, I have these pliers. Okay, well, this works too. I thought these were wire cutters. Well, they're a mix, I guess. In between this, because that actually helps a little bit. Okay, anyways. I'm pretty sure I can actually just do this right here. I made it long enough where I can, so pull it. It's probably gonna need that the plier strength. Too much so that it will that's enough where it won't part, and I'm gonna do another double. Double knot this basically. Sure that this does not come apart again. There we go. We did it. Now we have one line here and stuck in place. Well, I hope that this will never okay, one more over here. Here's probably. I'm gonna try to see if I can just poke it through using the sharp tips. Ooh, nope, that didn't work out. Okay. So I guess I actually do have to like make all incisions. So we'll make another one inside the bushes. Go. Widen it by poking through. Ooh, that's dangerous. Push. Go. Red caught on to this enemy vent. How'd this happen? Oh, I'm gonna throw it out. Cool. And now, oh, that's not good. Looks like the thread's already trying to come undone in the middle button, so I'm gonna go ahead and try to reconnect that. And now it should be snugly hugging the tower of the button. No, until at a much later date. Now, let's go ahead and cut another little fishing line. Well, the next convention I'm thinking about going to is one that I was invited by a couple friends of mine from the old, actually no, mutuals from our stream group. Mochi, if you're still here, it's the one that here just mentioned, like called me out while in our gaming session that we should do a hangout. So I'm like, fuck, okay, I guess I might as well go. I guess I should go. Yeah, I'm gonna make. So I guess I should plan for that. God, I'm planning for so many. I hope that at least it doesn't like overlap with anything important. I know at least not my career trip. My career trip is in April. It's likely gonna be in April, like among the second last 2 weeks of April. Hatsune Miku concert coming up at that month as well, which is the second week of April, so I have enough time to go to the concert and then back to prepare for my flight. That. So originally I was going to put this on top of that, but since I forgot the hooks, I can't use that one. There's hooks involved. Or I guess I could just do it this way. I can grab this keychain, loop it through and treat it like a normal keychain does. Big for a keychain, you know, with a chibi sized head. Let's loop through. There we go. Be like this pretty much. Problem is that, yeah, it does dangle because of it. Maybe I should move the thread down here. Oh, what I could have done is I could have looped it like this way. Then it could have slid down here naturally. It means that there's only 2 points then that there will be, this thing can exist because it's gonna slope downward and slide down this way. But because of that, it'll guarantee that it won't warp this by pulling it down. Because when I hold it up, it kind of like drags it downward by, like, you know, because of the weight of it. Let me try putting this on my cosplay and see how that works. Now my next plan will hinge on this testing pretty much. Gravity, why must you be so weird? So weird about this, you know? Oh, this is so hard. There we go. Oh, actually, it doesn't look too bad. It actually does the job well done. Like if I just pull it out, it does this. So you know what? This ain't too bad. I just gotta pull it out taut, and it'll just do that. And there we go. We have achieved almost perfection, pretty much. It still dangles a little. It's still like dragging it. So, and next set is either either I have to use something lighter or just not use the fishing line at all. It would suck if I can't use the fishing line. I was actually hoping that I could, like on all aspects. I just didn't realize that I should probably put it at the bottom layer. Oh. I guess I could still do it. I could still technically do it. I could just literally line up. Oh wait, I just realized it. That would have made a difference, maybe? You? I lost. In this endless sea of... Oh, I found it. In this endless sea of keychains. Oh, keep I am. Go, pull that up. Was tight. Nope. Yeah, it's perfect. It's perfect. I'm happy now. I'm happy. Granted, it still does pull it down. So I'm going to have to consider that my next plan. I can still initiate by putting it on the bottom too. Drag it down too much. Put lighter stuff on top. What? We will put it on the bottom. That way I don't think I have to worry about it too much. What I can also do is I can start it from here instead and like tie it off of here and then like do the same thing, so it'll be 3 points instead down there. Or rather 1, 2, 4 spots of where the keychains can keychain slash whatever can go down there as well. So I think that might be a big plus. I think oh no, I was about to say, I was like, is it me or is Pokemon community game not working? And I just realized, no, it's working. It's just I'm just looking at the same repeated messages over and over again. So I'm not going crazy. At least I don't think so, I am. I actually know the full meme of the copy pasta. There it is. Oh, that's where it is too. Cool. This down here. Oh, that's actually pretty short. And completely lose the fishing line. I'm gonna just make it tie a knot here or something else. Don't know how I'm going to make it stay on this side. I could, you know what? No, we'll make a small knot. I just have to make this hole as small as possible to avoid it from like slipping out. Small enough. small knot as much as possible. I don't have to. There. Got my pliers. That's too small. Double up on the size of that knot. Maybe make it work. Through the holes that this. This will make the knot big. We have the other issue of not going to work as well. I'm at the point where like it's either this or I have to like think of another point. You guys can see this. Actually, I know kind of hard to see actually because the focus is not like looking at everything but this. Did this, it might work. Let's go. It might be better if I just make another. Might be better if I just make another knot now. I'm struggling right now, guys. You guys have no idea. Next to each other, kind of thing. Through the other end. Through. Just to ensure that I don't let go of it. The pliers. There we go. Looks pretty big now. I think this should be thick enough now to avoid slipping through. Which I'm afraid that that is the case. Like pull a decent amount of strength to like actually pull this. It looks like it's about to pull through, but like not before like. But now like it's not gonna like go out anytime soon. I think. Could think of another backup, but honestly, it feels like it's gonna be just like putting in too much effort into this. Nuts and just ignore it and assume that this will be the best I can do. It's not exactly 100% ignoring it, but I'm gonna put my faith in it. Pretty much, best way to describe it. this around again, same thing as before. And the top side, oh fuck. Around again, like the top side. This round again, like the top side. There we go. Oh, what? Okay, so I guess we'll loop this around again, like the top side. Well, because it looks like I only pulled out the side. Pulled on the side that I was pulling. Pull both of these ends. So, both are ensured to be. So, button the snap a little bit. Put it around. Do like a quick tie knot. These so that it like kind of ensures. Oh wait! Oh, that actually. Gotta loop this around again, and do it from below because it makes more sense. Top is above, but since below, it'll be below. There we go. Go. The Krokorok has escaped. Oh no. Okay, and then we're gonna do it here again. I almost forgot. Hoops. The hoops. The loops. Put two over here. Best like some other time. No, just two of these. I don't know how cheap these are. I did get these off of either Ali or Temu, one or the other. But I hope they're sturdy enough that they'll last. I say that, but at the same time I'm a little concerned. Plug that in right here. Ooh, okay, so it's out. Out. Go. Like it's pretty good so far. I have the loops this time, so I did not forget. And now we need to do the last knot. Make sure that I don't fuck up. I just want to cut like 2 threads, but you can't cut 2 threads. Why would anything like that? Actually, wait. Seam reverse, maybe. Maybe seam reverse might actually do the job. Found it. Buck roll away, so it's because we're done using that. Move it side. I see it. Wow, I can clearly see the hole. Wow. How beautiful is that? Round, tie the knot. This should be job done. Job done. Job done. got it done. Okay, and there we go, guys. We're done with that one. Cutter. Appropriate distance. Loose. This one's a bit more looser because I tried to more of that slack, but I don't know. Here we need to put one thread. That right there. Where's the other end of this fishing line? Blah blah blah. I cannot find it, so I'm just gonna use the same one I used. Not a couple stitches down. That looks like 5 stitches right there. Like 5 crisscrosses. Pull it around. Here. I miss it. It's 11:41. Wow, going in pretty late. Clocking in at a late hour. No idea where it is. There we go. Okay, and before I do, I'm going to slit this. Braided, that's the point of, that's the whole. And also balance management. Come on. Because it really bent really hard. Hard. No. No. That should. No. Not. Will not slip through. Cool. Now we're gonna put the second knot, and then we should be done with this one. Having a microscopic camera with it. Huh. go. Go. Okay, and there we go. There we go. We did it. First set. Now, I'm gonna grab that no face. This as well. So, if this thing works. Really hope that these aren't cheap. Dirty. Holy shit. That took me a bit of effort to just like put it in. This over here. Okay, for a moment. Okay, let's go ahead and now try this. In. Plug that in. Look up. I love this. I love this already. Let me now. On pins, pretty much. Oh, the sugar squad. I was looking for this. Perfect. In. Oh, yes. Yes. This is how this is made. This is real utilization of how to show off merch and supporting them. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Oh, I'm so happy about this. Oh god. My ideal is coming to life, guys. Holy. My ideals. Now if I could get these off the hooks, that'd be perfect. I don't know if I can actually get these off first try. Because this keyring is actually a lot thicker than I expected, not gonna lie. No, just gotta slip it out. Got it. Okay. One is just a keychain, so I fit pretty much. Caps pin. Good. There we go. Look at that, guys. That's done. Holy crap! That took all that time I just spent. It was literally just for this one right here. Oh my god. No. Who'd have thought? I would have spent so much time just to work on this one area. Okay, there we go. That's that. I have to be careful when I do that because I actually might tear. I made when I was trying to slide in the these snaps, so I have to be careful. You can use the same hole now, and I could probably sew it up afterwards. Literally, I do have to be careful of these other holes. Out. Come on. Oh. Originally, I was gonna go another like janky route, like just lining this whole thing with fishing line. But now that I got Velcro, the game has changed. The game is now afoot, my dear Watson. Now achieved the ultimate master plan. Making of rizzing up. I don't think either any of these words are probably proper with what I'm trying to say right now. How did I like put my hand into here? There's an app over here somewhere, but I can't find it. Yeah, I should not be holding my seam ripper like this. I could easily poke an eye out, but thank God I'm wearing glasses, guys. Safety glasses, guys. Remember, safety first when you're doing it. So you don't accidentally poke your eye out, because it looks dangerous and I don't think I want to experience it myself. Got it. 2 fingers out. Go. Oh. There's a separate knot. Can't pull that out. That out. Yep, there's a knot right here. Okay, or I just fuck it up and now it's stuck between 2 knots. Oh. What's on this one? Why? Why? But yeah, I'm gonna just get rid of it. Okay, sorry. I'm realizing I'm talking. I'm like muttering something. Doesn't work. Oh, there's something in here. What? Oh, so that's where it went. It slid in here. Oh my god! I was looking for it the entire time. It's not the metal piece I was looking at. That's dangerous, but it's the other snap piece. There we go. Yeah, I was looking for that. Wow. Who'd have thought? Now if I can find the metal piece, that my day will be perfect. Anyways, let's go ahead and do this now. We need to now start punching in more holes. In fact, we need punching 3 more tape worths. So, let me go ahead and put this in the spot. Box of my pen. Good over. That's all I hope for. And hope it doesn't fall. So now we gotta do this. The large pieces, the lorgos. Maybe I should snap on the one above to give us a reference. So that's how this is gonna look. It's not straight, that's for sure, because I didn't line it up straight. But subsequently, these should be not straight. Goes up, so I could angle this. But keeping it straight along this line would probably be best. So we'll go ahead and cut these chunks and that. Cool. Here, so I can get a reference. Oh wait, that's not. My cloth length is different. This one's a bit longer. There's a bit of a rollover right here. Interesting. Didn't expect that. Unidentified ghost. Anyone want to catch a ghost? Want to be a ghostbuster? Come on, let's go ghost busting. I thought the PCG's thing was done. I guess not. Next strip, and I'm gonna probably do it right here. Either I do that or I space it out. I could probably space it out and it'd be fine. That way I can cover more. I can cover more ground. Is that the right way to say it? I guess that is the best way to describe it. Yeah. There we go. That's pretty much right. Not perfectly lined, but you know, it's close enough lined. Last but not least is this one. I think I'm gonna go ahead and have one go beneath the seam. Right over here. I think that's like perfect. I have enough space to where I can literally put like 4, 3, 2 more probably. But that's a bit much right now, and I don't know if I want to do more. And technically do it now. Technically I could. Technically I could do the 2 more. Like if I put it right, if I move this up right here. This is where the pouch is right here. This is where the pouch goes. The pouch has a flap. Oh wait, then I can put up here, I think. Oh, only one more. Yeah. Actually, wait, in that case, I can pull this in. I can pull this thing in and use this one right next to the next. That actually worked out in my favor. Cool. Probably not. I probably don't want to do that. I could probably just use this. That came up pretty easy. I don't need it. Okay. Oh, punch. Oh, punch. gonna go ahead and just do like just this one real quick. I need more snapbacks. This is using up so many snapbacks than I expected, guys. Okay, I caught the ghost. I don't know what it is. I don't know. So yeah, I need to buy more. I'll go to Michael's like Saturday. Actually, I am gonna be heading out Saturday, so I know. All the way up here. I definitely have enough space to like put in like one whole row if I want to. If I want to, maybe. I'm not 100% sure, honestly. It's at this point. I can. I'm a little lazy. The coolness factor would increase if I could just put it down here too. Sorry, I bumped the mic. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. I'm gonna go ahead and just line this so that way. Versatile, guys. Best way to make sure that nothing goes wrong. I hope. Just 2 of these, so I can make it. Up here. Okay, there we go. Oh, it fits perfectly. What the hell? Why not put it? Okay, so yeah. This is a good spot right here. Bit like short and distance. Do you know what to say? Might just be gaslighting myself when I say that. It's an optical illusion, guys. Come on, it's not that close. Part last here. Yeah, I have a feeling that as soon as the button comes up here, the flap comes up here, I bet. So we can probably put it here. Lastly, we're gonna go ahead and do the we're gonna do the one right here. The pouch. Real quick. Pouch I'm referring to. I just fitted you. There we go. So it's going to be like this pretty much here, which is good space right there. So for any dangling bits. And for this one, I can just put it onto this along the seam right here, so that makes it perfect right here. Fine with that up here as well. Lots of holes to cut now. Let's get to it. Okay. Let's test to see if this one bottom one fits as well. No? Thing's not coming off. Truly heavy duty. Although I feel like if I pulled it from the bottom here, it's gonna rip because it's right at the edge where the seams. I made the cuts to make it, you know, like merge. Okay. I got an idea. What if I overlap these holes where they're supposed to be each over each other? That way, when I punch them, it'll ruin only the spot where the hole should be. Sides. Well, one side's gonna be cut, the other side's gonna be ruined, but gonna be the same hole I'm gonna be cutting through. Oh. Ripper definitely clutch right here. I get, yeah, so many people told me seam rippers are like your ultimate weapon when it comes to sewing and stuff. And I'm realizing it is the ultimate weapon in many ways more than just sewing. Like, holy shit, saving my life right now. Saving my ass. Perfect. Both holes nailed. Both 2 holes in 1 punch. don't think I can make that into it. Anyways, I also realized I could just do it from the bottom over here, but you know what? Fuck it. I probably should go for this one. This one's gonna be a bit of a pain. Press down, snap, done. Hey, but now that I know that there's a hole from below, I could literally just put on these snaps without worrying about it too much because I have a way to go through here. But that's a good testing phase for me to like do all these ones up here. So, plus for me. Oh, let's just keep punching holes because we need to do that. Align these up. Another cloth that got caught. Okay. Okay. Perfect. At least I think that's perfect. I hope that's perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing over here. Align them both. Strip alignment. Then punch. Gets 2 holes done in one. So I'll take. I like it this way. Here. Definitely don't have enough snaps. I need to buy more snaps. Okay. Or go to a NorCal keyboard meetup. I'm gonna. You guys are coming there. Come by and say hi. I bet Glosses is gonna be there though. Glosses was there last year? It's been a year. Holy shit. Oh, time is flying away. Also slow because it doesn't feel like it's been a month since I was like jobless, you know? It was weird. It was like only like 2 weeks passed since my. But at the same time, the more I think about it, the more it does because the timing does start to elongate a little bit. Alright, now we gotta start punching out. And I'll start punching out. Tedious thing I'm doing right now, but it's all for the greater good, for the greater cosplay. Now that I think about it, is it just me, or is like the animes, the series that got animated get more attention on Twitter? Because recently I've been seeing those I've been seeing like people like saying, oh, JJK 235, and obviously spoiler for me because you know I never got that far because I'm watching the anime rather than reading the manga. Of course, I still get spoiled because someone randomly throws out a spoiler, and I'm like, well, god damn it, I got spoiled. I guess I know what's happening. So I've been seeing that quite lately. Like JJK did that, and then My Hero Academia also happened as well. Wondering if any series that got like really big, like My Hero, JJK, I wonder if we're gonna start seeing that quite often in the sphere of Twitter, because I don't see it like on like many of the small series. And JJK was already a big thing before it got animated, but now that it's animated and has recently gets like a big like story plot twist kind of thing, then we start seeing it like explode on Twitter. I'm wondering if the animation is definitely happening to the point where like even Twitter takes notice in the for the non-weeb space as well, because for it to appear on the right side of Twitter, you know, the trending side of the page, the trending page, like it's very uncommon to see like specific topics appear unless it just happened to suddenly coincide with a bunch of other posts that like posted about something similar, like Kingdom Hearts and stuff like that. But wondering if if an anime can do that, I wonder if Edge Runners also happened to Edge Runners probably. At the top of my head, it was because of the last. I think it was on release because I think that's when all episodes came out at the same time. So, if another big anime comes out, and I'm pretty sure there will be one, like, oh yo, okay, the biggest next anime that will come out, I bet, will have to be Soul Eater. I'm betting that Soul Eater will come out, and when wait, the last episode of Fire Force, I don't think that's out yet. Yeah, once the last episode of Fire Force comes out, I bet they're then going to announce the anime reboot of Soul Eater, because it's perfect timing for them to do the reboot, because you for those who already read the manga, Fire Force is pretty much, you guys know what it is. I'm not gonna say any more than that. So it aligns. Like, it makes sense that they would do it at that time, right? Like, I'm not crazy. It makes sense. It makes sense. Like, that would build the biggest hype Assuming that even they get to that point, because I don't know how the anime is doing now, because I know first season did pretty well, but I stopped because I already read the whole manga. I already know what happens, and like the action scenes didn't really excite me or anything, so I just decided to leave it as is, just carry on. Feel another. Yeah, I imagine that that is what we're going to be seeing. So we're gonna see Fire Force chapter something and be like, oh my god, it's the confirmed reboot confirmed. It's almost like the Half-Life 3 confirmed kind of thing. I bet we're gonna see probably. But this time but on the anime sphere, I bet we're gonna see it for Fire Force. I'm not going crazy. I'm pretty sure that is what's happening. Like it makes sense in a business standpoint, and also for the hype standpoint, and for the fandom. Like what better way to bring back the fandom by announcing the plot twist, and then that happens. You know, honestly, they probably should have done the same for God Eater, because after after people spoiled to me that like, oh, Code Vein's actually related to God Eater, I feel like they should have then a reveal for like God Eater the next game kind of thing. Although it's not, that's a game, so people will get to the ending different times. But I swear they should make a Code Vein 2 because they're gonna make a spin-off, and like it kind of got popular. So why don't they like make a sequel to it? You know what I'm saying, guys? What idea if Bandai Namco jumped on this bandwagon? Then again, I did hear on a Reddit post someone suggesting that they reboot they do a reboot of Symphonia, which is, and they said not as big as Final Fantasy VII's remake, but you know, a proper remake for the 20th anniversary. Because you know, 7 was like so big that they had to remake it. And someone suggested they do the same thing for Symphonia, which I mean, it makes sense. Like Symphonia is a pretty great Tales game. I've enjoyed it. I played it like probably 3 times with my brother. And like after playing like Rise, and you know Rise is now a single player experience. I'm like kind of craving that like you know multiplayer Tales experience again, where 4 people goes crazy on the screen. The screen goes like haywire because of like people casting multiple spells at once. You know. Yo, good times though. I have to admit, Tales of Symphonia. I did not expect Tales of Symphonia to like be my first entry of the whole Tales series games. Which is fascinating. Now that I think about it, like I've been entering these new fandoms by playing one of the popular games. And the only reason I played Symphonia was because Divine had a GameCube and he had that game. He highly recommended it to me to play. Played it. I had a lot of fun and I enjoyed it, and because it's a multiplayer, it's even better because you can have friends to play with, or like my cousins, my brother, like we all played it together, and like we literally enjoyed the shit out of that game. So I feel like that's the leg up that that Tales has over Final Fantasy, and the fact that they're doing like you know multiple universes, like it's a multiple universes kind of thing, because you know Gold is like the universal currency that's like in all Tales games, whereas Gil is the universal currency in Final Fantasy. Summons is a thing. Actually, and then like some skill names are like skill names, magic names, you know, similar to like one game to another. They won't change that because it's pretty much like a staple at that point. I punch a hole by accident. I feel like I punched a hole. Wow, not a single hole punch. Nice. A cheer. Okay. A Vullaby. If you want to catch a Vullaby, go ahead and good luck. I wish you the best. We have one more row to punch out, and then we're gonna start punching in the snaps. But man, this is like long, tedious work. What am I? Past midnight. Wow. Who knows? maybe I'll stream over past midnight and I'll just keep playing games. Maybe just like just like a relaxation stream for those who are still up, live and alive in the other side of the world. Will just watch me play games while I just die. I guess. I'm playing like a little mini game for myself right now. Can I pierce 2 holes in one go? I think it's possible. I just need to like be very careful. But I'm kind of speed running it because I don't want to like spend this time forever just snapping out holes. Granted though, it is kind of entertaining to do while I am doing this. So not a bad thing, but I don't want to be stuck doing this for a long time either. Now, for those, did anyone here play Tales of Arise? There's a DLC coming out, and I did play Arise, but I don't know if I'm like willing to play. I think they ended it well enough that I don't want to see it continue any further. It's like seeing Tales of Symphonia finish, and then you see Tales of Symphonia 2 came out, and then I was like, I don't know how I feel about this, and then I was forced to play it, and terrible, absolute terrible, if you guys ask me. I really wish that they just scrubbed that from the history of. Like, why'd you do that? Okay, so the major things I don't like about it is that basically, monster taming system. Why? Just bring back the old. Oh fuck! I slightly off the hole. I think it should be. For the most part though, but let's say it's fine. At least I hope it will be fine, and just carry on. Yes, Tales of Symphonia 2. A stain in the Tales history. We don't talk about that. That game is something we do not talk about. I'm gonna assume that this one right here slightly cut off to the side, but I think it should be fine. I hope. The leeway, I'm pretty sure it'll be okay. Okay, so that should be punched out everything. We literally punched out everything we've got. I'm gonna go ahead and start with so we've already up. So we had two pretty much. 3 out of the 21, that becomes 18. Use 18 in all of this right now. So 6, 7, 14, 21, 20, 28, 28 and the 31. Oh my god, I'm using up so many. For extras. I didn't realize I was using this much though. Oh boy. Alright, well, here we go. Start away, I guess. Grip away. Away, my fellows, away. I don't know how exactly I'm going to do this. Either I'm going to start crimping the whatever I can. I guess I'll just go top down and just keep it that way so I don't like, get... That's gonna be 3, 2. So 2 rows will be completely filled up. I could probably do the 3-1. Why not? I'll just do the 3-1 and then I'll do. It was like 15, so that's 2 rows still, plus the short one at the bottom. I'm using right bits on. Hold on. Guess I'm gonna lose my shit. Falling out. Falling out. Okay, got it. Clear out the cloth so it doesn't print as well. Oh no, that's not a good sign. I think the cloth got crimped as well. There we go. Cool. Nice. You know what? I'm gonna actually that I made earlier. Is to like go all the way through and okay, there we go. One. Is there extras? Are there extras, but not enough of these? Wait, that you guys gave me extras for. Oh my god, yeah. Oh no, wait, no, it's not because it's you always had those extras because I threw one away. Never mind. Or that one by accident. Great. I also still gotta do the fishing line. I just realized, so that's gonna be coming up again. Like what I was saying earlier. Anyone interested in the anime that's coming out this season? Be interesting. There's some interesting ones like Deadmount Deathplay. Okay, if you guys didn't see my Twitter post, I'm gonna. Okay. So Deadmount Deathplay, I think this like is great. I think it's a great story. Like it's an underdog. No one's really like talked about it, but I think it's gonna be a good one this season. Granted, I did think of Ragna Crimson, but I kind of dropped it halfway after I didn't like, how it was going. So I'm just gonna that one as is. I do like, however, oh, the Saint is Omnipotent is a good one. I think that one's a great one. Personally, one of my kind of like animes. Another good one is the VR MMO one. For some reason, that one actually really interested me, even though like the subpar quality of the anime itself, still fun though. I'm actually kind of surprised. Hey, you guys didn't know Hanako had to come back. We're the 4-episode shorts. It's like 18 minutes long though, so you guys can probably get through like a lot of these. I think. Still a little sad to hear that the zombie 100 one is on indefinite hiatus until the workers get their fair pay, their fair wage. A little that's unfortunate. I mean, the fact that companies are like exploiting. I'm trying to remember what else I posted on the list. Oh, Ron Kamenoshi's detective. I forgot what it was called, that one. Like, that's a good one. I think that's another great one. It's literally the same maker as Karakyo Hitman, but like they made a detective anime, which I like, or detective manga, and I'm really liking it. So hopefully that one goes on for a while. What else was there that I'm like forgetting? God, there's good ones this season, and I'm just forgetting it all. Oh my god. Oh, Freeren. God, Freeren. You can't. Yeah, how am I forgetting that one? Freeren's probably going to be one of the top ones this season. That's a good one. Freeren is going to be probably, I think, like one of the best. No, now that I think about it, I actually didn't find any interesting life ones. I thought I would find one, but I didn't. Interesting enough. I mean, technically, I guess that what was that one? The Bishojo, or like the one 1999. The girl time travels back to 1999 and gets to like do her dream job of like working as a main artist of the Bishojo club or company. I feel like that one's gonna be probably something someone's favorite, but honestly, for me, I tried it and it feels weird. Oh my fucking god, I am fucked up again. I forgot to put in the cap. Hold on, guys, I need to spend time with. I don't want to waste any more. Still jobless right now, guys. This is like possible. Speaking of, I probably should find that other one I threw out before and see if I can revive that one. But it's gonna be hard to find because it's probably buried deep in here. I don't think I'll be able to find it. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to find it. Sad face. Wish I could, but yeah, I don't think I will. Back to this. Dead Mount Death Play. MMO. JK, of course, people are probably watching that right now. Is Naruto still a thing? Like Boruto? Or Boruto's dad stories. I heard that they're rebooting that coming up soon. Ooh, speaking of reboots though, is anyone excited for Kuroshitsuji, the Black Butler one? That one's going to be a little bit on iffy side. Like they reanimated Sebastian to make him look different. Literally a different like studio, if I recall, that's like animating him. Oh, he looks like a young e-boy. I mean, he looked like an e-boy before, but he looks more of an e-boy now. Got Spice and Wolf coming back with a reboot as well. Oh wait, is it a reboot or a continuation? I think it's a reboot. I think they said they were gonna. Based off of the images I saw, it looks like they're going back to the beginning of when Hollow meets Lawrence. Probably going to like hopefully follow the whole series this time around. Because that's what I'm hoping for right now. Because it turns out the manga's so ahead that they have a spin-off already for Lawrence and Hollow. So that fact already proves. But then again, okay, there are some series that's like so far ahead it has a spin-off. The Jobless Reincarnation already has its own spin-off, so that's yeah, that's a thing. So people will know what happens to Rudy. Actually, I mean, you know what I'm so surprised at is that we didn't see any controversial animes. Well, there's been like no shortage of controversial animes that appear out of nowhere and then suddenly they get flack and they just get forgotten. You know what's surprising is that one of the more controversial animes that occurred was probably that happened in a Monster Girl anime. Not the popular ones that you guys are thinking of right now. I'm thinking about like this is one that's called Horse Girl. What about Horse Girl? Like literally like just a normal life, slice of life, girl going to school, horse girl, and then suddenly World War II was mentioned, and I'm like somehow. So I watched that anime, but I don't remember that scene at all. So I probably unconsciously blocked it because of how bad it was or how felt irrelevant to the whole story. That my friend had to tell me about it to remind me about it, and still don't remember the scenes. Oh, I vaguely do remember the scene now, but yeah, it must have been like so bad, like or so weird to like think about that scene occurring that I just unconsciously just blocked it out of my memory. And I'm fine with that. Like if it's that bad, like good, let it stay as a memory. I don't wish to hear about you ever again. There's no point like telling us about an anime that like did something pretty bad like that. Oh, speaking of, I had one of my friends, Anakis, just posted about JJK's. I need to watch that episode. So, because I think they're gonna go over what happens with that's in the domain of the fish, that octopus domain. I forgot. I don't know his name. Like, but yeah, they're probably gonna go over that fight more because it got to a very good point with Toji appearing. Toji, I think his name is Toji. Yeah, Toji just suddenly appears out of nowhere. And we're like, oh fuck. He probably followed what's his name, Megumin, over to where Nanami Maki, I think her name is Maki, where Maki, Nanami, and the old man who does animation is fighting. Speaking of, it's actually kind of interesting to see an animation type fighter. That's kind of like an interesting. That's an interesting concept of like how that someone could fight. Try to holy fuck, everything all is sprung out. With these split metals, this top part to fit in. Might be pushing a little too hard. That's bending now. Also, yeah, it's bending. Still. There we go. I think it didn't work. It partially worked. Partially. Another metal piece that's like not. Oh yeah. Else, and then we should die moment and everything should. But because of the edges aren't still. Then that should increase my chance. This thing is like bending to all hell right now. Did it again. I think this is a different piece this time. Let's try this again. Ooh, Undead Unlock. I forgot about that one. That's a very interesting one. I think that one people will appreciate. Like My Hero Academia, I think that one's a good one. You guys should definitely try. Like I was really uninterested at first, but then after watching the first episode, yo, it's great. And then like the second episode that came out afterwards, it did as good. And now we're on and I was watching the third one recently. I love it. The animation is great. Then I think it's Bones. Bones? Oh man, yo, wow. Oh. I'll pull these apart. Yeah, I think it is Studio Bones that's animating Undead Unluck. I'm reading the manga too. I'm reading almost all the mangas of all the interesting ones, pretty much. This season has way too many interesting series. Ragnar Crimson was one, but I had to decide to drop it because I didn't feel like it. The Greed of Gluttony was another one, but then I also dropped that one as well because I didn't feel like it. Yeah. Just a lot. Oh yeah, Tier Moon Empire. That one I actually had to drop too because eventually I just got tired of it. Like, I don't know. I guess I'm just. I guess the right way would be bored of it. I'm not sure. It seemed like the right to say it. I was bored of it. Like, it just didn't fit well because like I guess I am tired of like all the isekais that like the villainous kind of thing. But you know she's not. It's not an isekai. First of all, it's just a time travel. I guess that's still an isekai technically. Because if time travel is not an isekai, are you saying your boy Kongming is not an isekai? And if that's the case, is Inuyasha not an isekai? On a whole spiel about this again. Had an argument. We already talked about this like a while ago, and here we are again. You know, speaking of genres, I actually was talking with my brother in the car about horror movies, and and then there's one called we realized that there's a genre called thriller. What's a thriller? First of all, what defines a thriller horror compared to like every other type of horror out there? You know, because I actually didn't. 옷 이거 옷 커스튬 이거 그냥 이거 겉주. 할로윈 이거 할로윈 그냥 아니야. 그거 할로윈 거 아닐 거야. 그거 친구들 같이 이거 만화 그거 커스튬. 메이? 메이? 아니 메이 아니야. 메이 그냥 아니야. 뭐 다른 어딘지들 뭐
네가 만들어?
만들었어. 그냥 지금 거쳐. 그냥 이거 바뀌었어. 이거 뭐.
이거 원래 있는 거인데 네가 여기다 만든다고?
응.
근데 뭐 꼬맨다며 소잉 이렇게 소우하는 거
이거 조금 했었어. 이거 여기 이거도 조금 했어. 여기.
아이고 이거 여기 이거 꺼끌꺼끌했어.
아래 지금 그거 짤.
근데 여기가 아웃사이드야?
아니 이거 안에 거예요. 그렇게 해서 그래요.
근데 여기 하는 건 왜 하나도 안 보이고?
밑에서 여기 밑에야.
있었는데
어 그래?
다
이거 스타?
버렸어요, 엄마.
아 버렸어?
응.
아 그래.
야, 밥 구할 생각은 안 하고 이런 거 하고 있냐?
뭐좀 지금도 같이 쳐줘.
아유 귀여워라 얘네들은.
어 그래. 뭐잘 거야? 어?
바이블도 있.
아 예. 네 오늘. He was just see what was up to it so late at night. Or actually, it probably wouldn't matter if I just do it right here, because no one will. Can I use? I can use this piece of metal cardboard to help me hold on to the metal. I have to be careful not to knock it off by accident. Um. News that's been happening lately, guys. Apparently, there was a bomb. There was like bomb houses that were built around my neighborhood. Like surprised that apparently, yeah, some person was like building bombs and shit and like planting around our city. I just found out, yeah. Especially like, and it turns out like those houses are like priced at like exorbitant amount of like housing prices. So to buy a house that has like dangerous chemicals and like compounds and shit like just lying around. Same thing. There's a meth lab also, and like people said like, oh yeah, you could buy it, yeah, as long as you don't mind the you guys don't mind the chemicals that like you that could literally kill you. Like if you buy the house, like what the hell? What is wrong with you people? Like no, who would want to buy a house? 1.5 million. That was used for a meth lab. They said it's so contaminated that like you will probably lose like half your life by just going in there. I don't get it. And this is on Zillow. So it's like an official like a home buying website like company too. Good. Speaking of random and like speaking of absurd random shit, there's one of my I had a friend that posted in a Discord where someone was ranting about like how League is not what League is anymore. Like League lost its core values and everything, and they went on a long ass rant of like, oh, League shouldn't be like selling out for skins and all this shit for like Heartsteel and everything like that. Some of my friends were like, yo, bro, if you could just say you didn't like it. Yeah, like, and the fact that that person just spent so much time just like ranting about it probably just means that like it really like had a lot of time just to like think about it when they could have just said simply that they didn't like it. They just didn't like it. But yeah, so that was an interesting header to see. But yeah, I guess there are some people who actually don't like the existence of Heartsteel. I wonder why I don't know if did they mention anything about KDA also? One of my friends mentioned about KDA, but if that post also mentioned KDA, or they only specifically spoke out against Heartsteel. To which then I think that person is just being well folded in, so it's safe to like ignore it. What do you guys think about like skins? Like, do you think those are like sellouts? Do you think skins are sellouts, or do you think it's fine? I think skins are fine personally. Like, I mean, look at it. Fortnite has a ton of skins, especially like Naruto, JJK, fucking Master Chief. And speaking of his Master Chief, like even Master Chief appeared in Rainbow Six Siege. I find that weird, like, cause they also did what is it, Nier Automata collaboration with Rainbow Six Siege, so we got to see Master Chief with his gravity hammer, but it's not the actual size gravity hammer in because if it was, people will see him coming a mile away with that hammer if it's on his back. It's like they made his head, the hammerhead, like the gravity hammerhead, short, like small as hell, but like hey, it still does look like it. It's so weird that you would see a Master Chief kind of guy like literally coming into like Rainbow Six Siege. The way he dropped into the trailer as well reminded me of Raka Raka. If you guys don't know Raka Raka, they're like a great VFX. Although they're very, very like a brutal side of VFX. Like you guys may realize them, you may recognize them as that IRL Naruto video that came out. It's 16. Got so popular, like the way they did their effects and all that in their work. They got popular enough that I think they actually produced a movie. I think the Corridor Digital had them on board. They were talking about like how they had the one scene where Sakura, they had a person who portrays a Sakura got her head hit on a cliffside, and they used that clip. Said it's like a disservice to the stuntmen if they don't use it, because it's like you'll never pull off like a more realistic stunt or like a more convincing stunt than they hurt themselves over. And it's the same with and apparently I think it's the same thing as the guy who worked with the Jackie Chan like film. They like use all the clips and like the takes that like it hurts the most, but like it looks the most convincing because it actually hurt. Like you can't get an actual facial expression of like someone actually in pain, rather than someone who's acting in pain. Yeah. Also, they said it's like a badge of honor kind of thing. It's like a great thing. It's like so it feels like it's a shame to like not use the shot that like they worked hard. They like literally bled over kind of thing. You guys know how Jackie Chan like literally bled in his whole career just to get him where he is now. Like he's like #1 because of that shit. Although at the same time, I'm not sure if Jackie Chan's like being truthful with some things, because I did hear some sketchy things going on with his family. So I'm just like, Not true. Well, because hoping it's not true because say realize I still have the alcohol. Brother was trying to make me get drunk on stream, guys. Can you believe it? Like, oh, what am I gonna do? Gonna get drunk. All tolerances like determines. Also, at the same time, I guess it makes sense of like on your diet as well. As if someone, because someone allergic will definitely not be able to digest that. They're just gonna immediately like not have a good time. It's actually bad. Yeah. My parents realized that I'm streaming because, well, first of all, they're Asian. Hard to tell what I'm actually doing. Also, they're not as tech savvy, so they probably don't have any idea what is going on my screen. I think so, but I'm not 100% sure. Or it's been like this. I think probably like phasmophobia is something I can't. Aside from that, well, I guess maybe demon like phasmophobia esque games like. Oh, speaking of horror games, do you guys know that Friday the 13th is closing down? They're shutting down Friday the 13th because of I guess it's because right now the developers already tweeted out that they'd be closing the game. I don't know if that means that they're gonna just shut down the server, like official servers, or something else, or like they're gonna like remove it from the store. Regardless, that's the thing that they're doing right now. I wonder if they can just allow people with like their own personal servers to like play on. Although I guess it just means that they won't be making any more like character releases as well. So that's probably something to like expect from what they're saying. Let me get my alcohol drink so I can at least drink something. Get me through the night, you know. Uh, uh, good liquor to get me going. Doing is just literally making sure that these things don't cut my washing machine. It's a bit of a pain though that No, my mom doesn't even know what the hell cosplay is. Like when I said I was gonna do my like I'm working on my cosplay, she said May, and she was referring to like the fanime. And she does. So yeah, she doesn't understand the concept of like a lot of modern things apparently. She also doesn't understand streaming. I don't even know if she knows about streaming. Oh, does she know anything about streaming? I don't think she does. She knows about YouTubing because she and my dad watch a lot of YouTube streams. I don't think they've ever seen. Maybe a mukbang, but that's about it. Maybe. I feel like it's not great because, like, I'm also talk at the same time, because they did say for a lot of people you should make it interesting, but at the same time, if you're playing games, then yeah, I guess you can't really talk. It's just more of the skill that you guys are looking forward to. People are watching me on the other side of the street. That's my question now. Like, how many of you guys are actually? I have a feeling that there's not a whole. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna go ahead and just focus on working on this for tonight. These top pins I can probably worry about less because it's a lot easier to deal with. I'll probably put this on my 3-bit one. Oh, they all fell. Ugh. Okay. Don't want to put on the top bits for now because that requires me to swap out the bits on these. I'd rather take care of that afterwards. We still have to like a lot more. We'll have like 3 to put over here. Then 7. Except that I only could do 3 more here. I don't have enough. Wait, hold on. Actually, huh? I thought I did, but I guess not. Oh, that's an unfortunate thing. Oh, this actually we might actually be on a shortage actually. Oh boy. Only 5, so. Yeah, that's unfortunate. here. Those two for the 3-button, one for the bottom one button. Not the last one, so that is right. Cycled. Alright, let's get to it. Bro, that should fill up all of this, and then like 2 of the 3 here. I thought I had enough, but I guess not. So I'm gonna have extras, unless I lost something along the way. This will finish up the top row here, so that's a plus right there. We're gonna just go ahead and put as much as I can, and then the rest of for the rest I'll just wash off. This is a productive stream after all. Yeah, I've tried to lately I've been trying to change up my tactics of I think this is a good stream. I feel like positive thing instead. Idiots! I forgot to put on the cap. I forgot to put on the cap again. Up. Oh, I've been doing more collabs, not collabs. I've been doing more like song ups, like what next song I want to do a cover of. And boy is one for Undead Unluck. 01 by Queen Bee. Pretty banger. Like, even in the comments were talking about like how much of a banger it was. Not many songs like that are given like, you know, special notice until like, you know, unless it's like very, very special. I think 01 is a pretty good song, so I'm probably gonna end up like doing a cover of that one too. That's probably going to be like, that's likely going to be the song that I'll be covering next. Problem is, like, I'm already hitting the laziness phase, so I'm like slowly like losing interest, but I want to do it. I remember that's how the song goes. There's a long pause. It's a very fast song now that I think about it. It's gonna be very difficult to like, you know, translate into English. Match the rhythm. I need to do counting for the syllables, because I realized that while it does it, like, I should probably get the message across. I should also try to get the syllables as well, because then it kind of doesn't, because if I don't, it kind of throws the whole song off in rhythm. I actually so I did that for the cover of Kaizen's part 1 of the, and yeah, some people were talking about like so like the people did like it, but also there were some people who thinks that it could have been better, because I did leave, they said that I have potential to like, you know, fill in the gaps, like actually properly like give it the deserve it deserves. But yeah, since at that time that was like literally my first cover, so I'm glad that people will like it. So I guess yeah. So that seems to be like an important thing. One or two were talking about like, oh, can you put it on Spotify? I'm like, bro, I'm not even an artist, but sure, I'll do it if like enough people ask. So far it was just those 2 people. If more people ask, I'll definitely put it on a Spotify. Actually, I turn my Spotify account into an actual like artist account. Imagine. Oh God. Come in there. Oh, who is it, Kibby? Oh, hello, Kibby. Marcus Jen B Drawn. Hello, welcome everyone. Oh God. Kodef. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Kibs, it's been a while. Oh, you guys caught me while I'm working on my cosplay. Hold on, I made a mistake, so I'm right now fixing something right now. But here, let's do a shout out while we're here. Hello. Oh God, my back hurts because of me hunching over. Hello. How's it going? Jen Braid. Wait, what? Wait, Jen B Draw. Jen B Jen. Jen Braided. Jen B Drawn. I see. Hello everyone. Welcome. Thank you, Kibi, for the raid. Let's do shout out. Let's see what clip we got for you. I am Lazy Tenchi, a PNG tuber, but today I feel like since I'm doing IRL stuff right now, I'm not PNG tubing. I am cam working right now. How am I? I am tired. It's currently what, 1:20 a.m. This is like probably one of the very, very rare times you'll see me stream this late, and I'm like pretty tired. Oh fuck! Oh, I made a mistake. Is that there? There we go.
Marky.
Who's Marky?
Oh no.
And then we gotta
hold on.
find Fist Marky.
Where is it?
And you know, Fist Marky.
I found it.
And then we gotta decide which companion to bring with us.
By that point, the hours passed 8 hours ago.
Yeah.
You have realized if you match things at the same time that it will double it?
I've wondered if that's a...
I've wondered, that's the thing. Is that a Suika like knockoff? Hello. What am I making? I'm actually modifying my merchant cosplay. So here, let me pull up the picture of like what I look like. Let me just go ahead and get a picture of what I am cosplaying as. So I cosplay as the merchant from Resident Evil 4 because I think that's like one of the nicer cosplays to cosplay in. Let me go ahead and get an image of this up. And then go ahead and get to the browser. Show you guys this. So that's me in my merchant cosplay. And so one thing I want to fix in this is basically how this is all hanging. As you can tell, it's kind of jank. I'm literally using threads for these things to hang off of. So what I'm doing right now is modifying it. I already modified this little pouch where Klee's little bombabacadons are hanging in. So instead of it being completely sewn on, and so I have to like completely wash the entire thing, I already made it detachable using snap buttons. Right now we're working on the next part where I'm replaced the threads. I took off the threads right here, and I'm replacing it with snap buttons that Velcro will go on top of. So not only can I put Velcro and pins on this thing and then I snap it on, I can also then put Velcro, like literal Velcro patches onto this and show it off. So for example, I showed this earlier, I can show it again. Let me just, what I have that I want to show off. I bought a bunch of stuff from like post-COVID stuff, and I'm like, I really want to show this all off. Oh, sorry, hold on. So earlier someone followed me. Jen, I think that was you. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Where's Kibby, by the way? Did Kibby go to sleep already? Kibby! Kibby! I think Kibby's probably about to go to sleep. I would not be surprised though. It is pretty late. I'm pretty sure the same goes for Marcus as well. Good night, Kibbs, and good night, Marcus. Hope you two have a good night's sleep. So I have these patches I want to show off. I have this one from Liquidus Recoil. Literally the same mood that you can probably imagine if they actually animated it, you would see this. Kids be sleeping. Got it. Understandable. That's understandable. Yeah, so this is like one of my favorite patches, and I really want to show it off, but I don't have Velcro on this thing before, but now that I do, I can literally just attach it on, and there we go. I can show it off like this now. This is going to go on top of these buttons, so I can show that off. I also have, if you guys know an older gacha game called Girls Frontline, this is IDW Nya. And because I have patches, now I can also attach it and make it long cat as well. So yeah, stuff I am looking forward to while doing this. Also because now that I also have Velcro that's detachable and easily I can put on fishing hook lines, which I did for one of the first ones I made. So here's the first one I actually made right here. Literally has all these snaps and it also has these hooks. I can now attach this, which is a keychain, onto this hook right here and make it easy for me to actually now dangle off of my coat. I also have these key rings as well. I also have this pin, which I can now pin on directly onto this, with this hanging off or this hanging off. Pocky from Zhongli from this maker. Literally a ton of stuff I have in here that I can literally now attach to my cosplay and show off. I'm really excited about this. So that's why I'm making this a productive stream, because I have an anime convention that's while I am done going to anime conventions this year, with TwitchCon being the last one, I do want to prepare for next year, because I think my first one I'm going to is going to be Katsucon, I think so. At least I haven't heard much about the one anime convention I went to at the beginning of this year. So I'm pretty sure people don't like me. I think that's what's going on right now. But that's my guess. I'm not sure if that's 100% true. Let's see. Where did I put this here? Let's see. What are you guys going for? Unidentified ghost. Oh, you guys want to catch an unidentified ghost? Go ahead. I need to do that too. Fuck! I overwrote my past message. Pokey. There we go. Unidentified toast. Yes, unidentified toast incoming. imagine. Okay, I bet they're going to do it, but they're probably gonna make a Pokemon that is literally toast. They've already done like what, garbage and gunk and muck. So I'm expecting them to make food type Pokemon from here on, or like some other game company's gonna like start working on that right now as we speak. I'm like pretty hyped about this cosplay as well. Or these modifications on this cosplay. I also have plans of like maybe making another cosplay too, but I need to jot down notes. Okay, so here's the thing. This is going way above and beyond of like what I can do. I want to try cosplaying as Svarog from Honkai Star Rail. Now, one, that is impossible. I don't have the items or the materials or the tool sets to make a Svarog cosplay. A Corsola. Ooh, it's a Corsola. Unidentified Coast. Oh no, everything. Unidentified Roast. My God, what is wrong with you people? God, now I feel like I need to say something. Unidentified Post. What else is there? Unidentified. Boast. No, that doesn't work. Unidentified. Ghost. No, that already said ghost. Wait, that's already Ghost. What the fuck am I saying? JK. Unidentified Loaf? No, we already said Toast. That's kind of the same thing, honestly. You guys got me beat. You guys took all the good ones. Yeah, the like better ones that could actually work. Liars. But anyways, what was Kibby doing? What was Kibby doing actually? I did a shout out, but they were playing Wobbly Life. What is Wobbly Life? Can you guys explain? Since Gibbs has already gone to sleep, and I'm pretty sure Marcus went to sleep as well. Any of you guys explain to me what the Wobbly Life is? I'm wondering what a wobbly game it would be if it was Wobbly Life. No idea. Oh. Wait, what do you mean by that? No idea. Wait. Huh. Okay. Well, alright. No idea it is then. Guess we will never know. We'll never know the game of Wobbly Life. Never know whose lives were wobbly, I guess. Fit. Not fitting, and that's also bad, so let me go ahead and try. Queen. What I get for not paying attention and like preemptively piercing these, piercing this in before putting the cap on. Struggle for days. You guys are gonna see me probably like struggle this for like the next 10. I will apologize for, because this should not be happening, but I'm just like forgetting about this kind of stuff. I looked open world. Unidentified roach. Yes, I didn't find a bug emote. I don't think anyone would have a bug emote unless like they are literally that bug that you were trying to look for. A roach. Is there? I don't think there's a roach VTuber, is there? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there is, but I don't think I've ever seen one. Scorpions, I've seen angels, I've seen Jesus. But I don't think I've seen a roach, now that I think about it. Now I'm just trying to remember the Jesus. Oh. God, what the hell? We are fake fans. We see kids playing, but we are clueless. Looks like a marshmallow game. Marshmallow game. Marshmallow game. Probably life. Now it's starting to sound familiar now. Now when you say it that way. Huh. Why? Maybe... Maybe I've seen gameplay of it before. I don't know. Maybe I'm saying it because I think I saw something, but I probably didn't. Oh, earlier when I was just rambling to myself, I'm also watching Spy Fam. New season, hell yeah! Gotta love Spy Fam. Sorry for the random outburst, but yeah, I was just talking to myself like what animes I'm watching, and I forgot about Spy Fam completely until just now. Grabbing mechanics. I'm multitasking, so I'm always clueless on what's going on. I see. I saw them deliver papers. Deliver papers. Sounds like a fetch quest to me. Sounds like a Final Fantasy fetch quest or generic MMORPG fetch quest to me. I almost got all of it in. One strip. Come on. I'd finish this by midnight by 7. Yeah, look what I'm doing. This is my fucking stuff. Damn. I have to just like forcefully like bend them all inward. It ain't working. This metal piece like tore off very abnormally, so now it's like jagged and also like elongated. Got it in though. Yeah, that's good. Jen is ninja. Jen is a ninja. I see. Multitasking. I bet like running on rooftops, watching while on the phone and like talking to us. God, imagine. I wish I had like a microscopic camera or like some like high strong lens cameras. But unfortunately, I'm using just a webcam to like show you guys what I'm doing. But basically, I finally got this metal part on top of with threading the shredded metal through it, because the shredded metal was not supposed to happen until after I put the cap on. So I had to like literally put gently pull all this together just so the cap could go back on. Hang on, guys. Sure, you can time. No. Taps this in. Okay. Oh, that worked out perfectly. I don't have to do any post cutting because I don't think anything will catch on to this. Look at that. How beautiful this looks. There we go. A lot of times this thing actually like easily split. It easily splits and it like has like metal shards like sticking out of it a lot. There you go. Normally it looks like this though. Like the metal's just like sticking out a little bit, and I have to like manually cut these out so I can like make sure it doesn't like, if I throw it in a washing machine it won't like catch onto anything. Yeah, that kind of stuff like I have to worry about. I also I'm not gonna be able to do all of it today because I realize I'm a little short on these buttons. Because I see it, yeah. Because I realized I didn't buy enough of these snaps buttons to do all of it today, so I'm probably gonna just do the rest like on and off stream myself, like whenever I feel productive, which is probably going to be never because I'm busy playing too many games like No Man's Sky and that shit right now. Because after like long time of like not playing it and like now that I got back on, I'm like, wow, this is actually a lot of fun than I last remember. Speaking of though, I need to also play Final Fantasy, but I had to turn off my membership subscription because I'm still currently jobless, so I can't really, you know, it when I don't have money and I'm not making money too, you know. I have a problem. Okay, there we go. That's what I'm supposed to do. I need to put this cap on first. Then I grab this thing. Pat upon, click, and now it's done. It has more jagged metal there. I need to clip that out afterwards. Keith. Oh, anyone watching any interesting animes? I'm curious of like if this season has something interesting. Oh, this could be a cool tool with time to do fun stuff and learn. This is also true, but at the same time, I can't really do a lot of things that I want to do without the money. But yeah, it does give me a lot of time though. I do wish that that like that's probably one of the only things I like about being jobless is that I have all this time to like stream also. I would not be streaming this late at this time because I would have a shift in tomorrow morning pretty much. So yeah. Granted though, that depends what kind of job it is. If it's an office job, then likely I will have a job. I will have to be asleep. Good news is, however, I did have an interview early this morning, so I may have a job after they confirm with me if I'm a good candidate. I hope I am, but we shall see. Work all the time, so I don't have time for any fun. Aw, I'm sorry. God, yeah, that's me too. Like I can barely give myself time to like also give myself a break. Like I feel like I need the money. Like I should just keep working to get money, and so it's gonna be so much trouble for others if I just like ask for time off kind of thing. So I end up like not asking for time. It basically I'm literally like a built-in black company worker right now. So bad. So bad of me like to like do that, but yeah, I'm just stuck with that mindset because of like that's just me. Like I just like working. I just want to do something to keep my mind off of things. Otherwise, when I get like doing nothing, I end up becoming I just get into a sketchy mood or like something else, and that apparently is a no-no for like office workers because you're supposed to keep busy, which may explain why I got fired in my previous job. But I keep asking them for a job, something to do, and they said no, we got nothing for you. I'm like, what the fuck? Anyways, how's your day, guys? How's all of your days? Did you guys watch Five Nights at Freddy's? I had someone tell me earlier that they had fun watching it. And I also learned that Living Tombstone did the outro of it, which is great because Living Tombstone is probably like one of the bigger ones that like I did not expect them to do. I feel like a hamster in a wheel. Oh, Code F. Oh, Code F, please. Please, Code F. Treat yourself better, my man. Okay, so now we gotta start snipping off the pieces of metal. But I'm glad you got to an interview. I hope you get it. Slave with us. We need spirits. Oh my god. I am going to Isekai one day and request for one of those farming life isekais. Give me a life where I can just simply farm for days. Speaking of, I remember watching one anime about farming, and like, God, it's so lovely. It's so nice. It's like, it's just wholesome. Like, and then there's even a Korean webtoon. If you guys didn't see my Twitter, or if you guys aren't following my Twitter, I posted about a Korean webtoon series that is about farming life too, in a dungeon. I'm just like, damn, farming life is literally what everyone wants now. It's sad that we all want to just watch a mundane story about a guy just like trying to build a life by just farming, and we're just enjoying it. I had a point. At the same time, we're kind of guilty for like, you know, we are that type of people right now. Apothecary Diaries. That's a good one. Vullaby. Ooh, Vullaby, guys. Anyone want to catch a Vullaby? Go ahead and use your Pokeballs. I think a Feather Ball works too. No, Night Ball. Oh, okay. Good luck to you, Jen. Good luck, Kodev. I haven't been watching much anime, but I did love isekais. I've been watching a new gacha called Reverse. Oh, Reverse 1999. Yeah, I was just talking about that earlier, actually. About the girl who goes back in time to then where bishojos were like almost non-existent, but he's going to like rock the world with it. I watched the first episode and I tried to get into it, but I don't know. It might be too slow for me. That's why I stopped. Although I say that, but I watched literally an anime about farming. Isn't that slower than this, pretty much? Probably like tight in there. I don't think I'll be able to get any further than this. Correct. It's a bit slow, but I like slow. Understandable, yeah. I'm watching slower anime than that, and yeah, I think that one's slow. I don't know what's wrong with me. Like just not understanding what anime is anymore. Like literally, the one about Apothecary Diaries is technically slow, but not really. I think that one's a pretty good one. If you guys like want something, if you guys want like Chinese era about a girl who knows medicine and is suddenly forced to work at the inner temple of the palace with the emperor, and now and suddenly becomes upgraded from a slave to like to the pharmacy because of her knowledge of medicine and poisons. Good story. It's a mystery basically. Like if you guys like the Sherlock Holmes animes that came out, like I think you guys might like that. Also then there's also the literally detective one called Ron's something deduction, like impossible deduction. That's another good mystery. I'm still playing Genshin. You're getting old like this. Oh god. Don't remind me. I am already old actually. I already hit my 30s. I hit my 30s this year. But yeah, I haven't played Genshin in a while. Now that you mention it, I've been playing Honkai though, cause that's a lot more like lazy game for me, cause I don't have to like I could just auto battle. That anime that you mentioned, the one that have Hestia. Oh wait, no, the farming one in the dungeon, no, that's not picking up girls. Is it wrong to pick up girls in the dungeon? No, it's it's an isekai where he's put into the hardest dungeon forest of death, and he somehow manages to like survive in there, and manages to make a living ecosystem with his small family, and eventually builds it into a huge ass village with using monsters as his friends, and then he eventually gets like non-humans to like also work alongside with him. I saw my tweet about it. Oh, if it was a tweet, no, it's oh no, yeah, no, that's the Korean webtoon one. Yeah, that's not it. That's completely not is it wrong to pick up a girl in the dungeon? I did try Is It Wrong to Pick Up Girls in Dungeon, but that one felt off. Like, it didn't click with me right. I don't know why. I guess I see the charm, it just didn't click with me. Like, I gave it like 3 episodes. I gave the first season everything, but I just... It's the same thing as Fire Force, now that I think about it. Like, I did read the manga though, so I think that's why I didn't care for Fire Force the anime. Read all the manga up to its ending. Although, maybe it's because I was expecting the action in it to be like better, but it didn't, so that's why I just dropped it. I guess I'm expecting the action to be as good as like, you know, Undead Unluck, because that one's like pretty much like grabbed my attention with its animation. Twisting off bits and pieces of metal of this one. I collect figures and the figures are amazing. Damn, the girls in front that you mentioned, amazing figures. The girls. The girls frontline. Yeah. Yeah, they make great character designs off of them, and yeah, God, I remember they were a big thing. I think now they got sidelined because of like Nikkei and because of power creeping. Like I can't get past certain missions because it's too hard for me to do. Which is why I like Honkai, because they level up the world alongside you, so you're not really like above them or below them. Like you're just like alongside, like just right until you get to like Abyss, the Spiral Abyss, or the Forgotten Caverns kind of thing. Are there any other gachas that anyone here is playing? Because aside from like Honkai and Genshin, like I think those are still like the big ones right now. I don't know if Nikkei is still a thing. Oh yeah, Reverse 1999. There's that one's a thing. I just realized we just talked about Reverse 1999, but not the game, the anime. Is that the same title, or is it the same title, or is that just like, is it like actually different and we're just misremembering it? No, that's a big one, but I don't know how long that'll last. I feel like that one it won't be lasting as long as a lot of the other ones. Memento Mori was an old one. That's pretty much dead though. Play Eversoul. I love Nikkei. Initially I thought it was just another sexy game, but I found it much more now. Play Eversoul. The reason why I play Nikkei is because I love playing Time Crisis. Time Crisis is like an old arcade shooter, where like you use guns and you have cover system, which is very similar to Nikkei, which is why I liked it. But then the problem about Nikkei is that it has the power creep also, so I can't like, get past a certain mission, and I'm just grinding for like trying to get duplicate characters, because you need those duplicates to like rank up your characters. And I'm sad because like you just gotta do that, and meanwhile they're putting out more new characters, so you gotta get duplicates of those characters to make sure that they're useful. The only reason I didn't pick up HSR is because I have no more time. I remember the Time Crisis. Yeah. Oh man, we are old. Time Crisis is a very old arcade game. Like, you might see it still in like some select game stores or arcades, but like they're just not. They don't. They haven't had a new one in a long while. When I say long, I mean well. It's great. Like I think it's probably like one of my favorite shooters. Same shooter system as what is it? The Aliens arcade game. Like that's a good one. I never played it, but I've seen it and like it looks good. There's also House of the Dead. That's another good one. And also the Dead. There's the more recent horror ones that like detects your heart rate monitor. Honkai Impact Royale. Oh, Jen. It was Nikkei super sweaty. It's very sweaty. On Tower by Stop. Yes, Tower Fantasy. I really wish that it was the Genjin killer, but unfortunately, I'm not sure. I guess it's just that. I guess it's the same reason why I left Genshin, is because it got like too grindy and like too like active for me to like actually get into the game. So I couldn't get into Genshin as well because of that reason. But yeah, Tower of Fantasy is still, if I recall, they're still updating it, but I'm at the point where I'm over it now. Young inside, yeah. Tower I play, but only with Anne. Shh, don't tell. Wait, is Anne still been playing Tower Fantasy? I actually don't know. I've been I like lurking a lot of her streams, but I can't tell. I didn't know she still plays Tower Fantasy. I know she plays Punishing Raven. Yeah, I haven't played Tower in a long time, and I don't have the motivation to go back to that game. Okay, there we go. We're done with this one. Oh, we're almost done, guys. We are almost done. Okay, the last couple of snaps I have here is gonna go on this little button area. But there's only there's 3 slots, but I only have 2 left, so. That's that level is good. Genshin HSR, but I missed the fighting style of Genshin. Yeah. Only on Sundays. We play once per week. Good job, yeah! And now I got like 2 more snaps, and then after that, we gotta put more snaps on these. We gotta put snaps on these, we gotta put fishing line through these. Thought I had the time to do it all, but I guess I don't. Anyways, let's get to work. I'm gonna stop complaining and get to work so I can. I should. My stomach I can't tell if I'm hungry or not. Like my stomach feels. Not sure if that means that I'm hungry or not. So I also have to figure out later. Might just be snacky right now. Ate some like healthy dinner foods my mom made for that traditional. Snack on something. We have red bean jelly, so I might grab one of those or something. Or make cup noodles. Just go completely against my like diet. Like I went to a gym today and like oh yeah, I'm going also this Saturday, guys. I'm going to a keyboard meetup, so I'm not gonna be streaming the usual time on Saturday mornings, like afternoon. I'm gonna be streaming on Saturday like evening, our time pretty much. Yeah, actually, this might be our last Astroneer stream, assuming it works. If it doesn't, then yeah, that's definitely our last Astroneer stream, and then we're gonna play something else instead. Drink water. If it goes away, it was thirst. That's actually a good point. You know what? I should definitely. Oh, instead I've been drinking alcohol because my brother passed me a mug. I will drink that alcohol first, and then I'll drink some more. Let me drink water real quick. Okay. They like rushed water all the way down into my stomach. Four full glugs. Oh, okay. Ooh, what do we got? Water is life. And another ghost. Let's go, ghosties. Go squad. Go squad. Ugh. Go squad. Ghostbusters. And that's the last two I got. And then I need to go out and buy some more. I need to buy 2 and 1, so 3 more packs of. Holy crap! 3 more packs of this stuff. Ugh. Man, let me check my messages. I got a message. Yep, we got the ghosties! Me and Kodef. Next time for you, Jen, I'm pretty sure you'll get another one. Oh. Ugh, okay. Alright. So we got all that stuff done, taken care of. So for now, that's all I can do until I get more button snaps and then one more for here. Toss this over to the side for now. Alright, now we can focus on this stuff. So I had a plan of what I was gonna do with this. So I was gonna line the fishing, somehow get the fishing here and right. So I'm gonna go ahead and push this through here. Oh. Is through the holes I already made earlier. Oh. Then this gets through. Go ahead and oh. Not. Let's do it this way. Again, push this through. Hide. Do another. I'm gonna pull this off, and I'm gonna do it. Not easy to be a cosplayer, but it definitely is worth it. I wish I had the courage. I think you just gotta do it. I think that's how I started doing cosplaying. Especially, Merchant was like one of my first cosplays. Aside from a Star Raptor, but I didn't really do the Star Raptor one. I had my parents help me with that one. I want to do one on my own, so that's where the Merchant comes in. And like it does require a lot of resources though. Like you need to have like if you're gonna like hand sew it, then yeah, good luck with the hand sew. I can't help you with that. That's literally like you're literally asking to like kill your hands after that. But yeah, if you want to like do so start it off, I would recommend finding a jacket or like a clothing that's like similar to what you're going to wear, and then you modify it. So at least you have a base already, and then you just gotta like alter it to like where it matches up with whatever you're gonna do. If you're doing a schoolboy, schoolgirl, that's pretty easy because all you gotta do is like get a dress shirt, dress pants, dress a blazer, and then there you go. You pretty much got it. You just gotta make sure you get the right colors and everything like that, or otherwise you just dye it. You can also just the more harder ones probably is going to be like when there's like it has like actual like physical pieces. So like Monster Hunter, I'm expecting no one to like no beginner should go through that hellhole kind of thing. I can't imagine starting off Monster Hunter. Like even though I do want to do a Monster Hunter, I can't do it at the moment because it's that's a grind in itself. Like I don't mean a Monster Hunter grind, but like a grind in like trying to get that get like the armor and everything to be available and shit like that. So I do recommend that you stay away from those kinds of cosplays for now because that's gonna be like a pain in the ass. Just shy. I'm just being the center of attention is very intimidating. I prefer to be invisible. Oh, I see what you mean now. Yeah. Oh, wait. So why do you want to cosplay? I mean, if you want to do cosplays just for photo shoots, then yeah, you could do that. Like that's a thing. But if you make a very impressive cosplay, of course people are going to notice you. It's a very impressive cosplay. People always take interest in that kind of stuff. Okay, now that I got that done, effectively, this not inside. Go. I'm gonna go ahead and just snip this off. That knot. I just hope that these don't bother me. If they do, I need to cut them somehow. Same thing over here. We're gonna go ahead through. I'm gonna do double knot. We're just gonna do like a single go round run around and then a knot. At least I think that's probably for the. Yeah, probably doing a knot will be fine. If I do a knot, knot's gonna be very hard for it to like. Trying to like think of ways like how this could fail spectacularly, and that this would like then fall, then like it would like literally backfire on me. Can't think of it any so far, but like there's a possibility. You know? No, I appreciate the effort you guys put into it. My performing is scary for me. Performing, yeah, okay, that's understandable then. Yeah. You're expected to play the role that you were dressed up as, you know. It does make sense that there's a bit of like I guess I don't want to say professionalism because people do it just for fun too. I'm not expecting people to get the voice of Master Chief down if you're gonna cosplay as Master Chief in Halo. But yeah, it does seem intimidating that if people are going to I realized I probably should just do these. Once this is on and then I press it down, it's going to then lock it in place. This, that. So now the loop is perpetually now stuck in here forever, no matter what. That's how we're gonna do it. Then over here. Hold on, I messed up. I forgot to tighten it. That fishing line. I always had a mask when I cosplay. Someone knew who I was. Oh, yeah. I actually like being incognito when I cosplay as well. So that's why I play as the merchant, because you don't see his face. I did try cosplaying once as the white blood cell, but no one noticed me. So no, I don't think anyone really cared about my cosplay. So I really didn't. So I kind of consider that one as a fail, in my opinion. Though it was kind of hard because I still had to sew up some work pants and shit like that to make sure that it fit the theme of of a cell at work kind of thing. Granted though, surprisingly I won most of the competitions I entered. You did? Really? That's cool. I mean as long as it looks convincing enough, then yeah, you probably did a good job. Congratulations for winning that much. Wow. We got a pro in our midst, guys. Pro here. How did we miss this? Last one now, so we just gotta do the loop-de-loop. Yeah, I need to also get to a better angle because now I'm in pain. I have no knowledge of making cosplays, and all of them were made in a week. Wow! Photos, yes, photos. Brava, Uwe, brava. Under, at least I hope they didn't. Yeah, I think I'm. I think I'm. I think I am. I think I am. I found out the problem. I am hungry. More. As I hoped. The end closer to where they. Wish I could like make it closer, but. There somewhere. And yeah, we won't be able to recognize Jen. She's a ninja. Or is Jen a she? Sorry, are you she? I'm assuming you're a she with based on that name, but I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, Jen's the ninja. We'll never recognize you even if we have photos of you, Jen. I assure you. Oh, I see, I see. Would be lovely to see him. Now we begin the treasure hunt for Jen. Let us begin the official Find Jen's old cosplay pictures. Imagine I suddenly host something like that, like something like that. Artists have seas of art. Oh, is Jen? Are you an artist? I didn't know. Treasure hunt! Treasure hunt! Yeah. I think that's pretty much. So the reason why I'm fishing. Fuck. Ah, I messed up again. Forgot to loop in some hooks. Ugh. I don't know either. Jen is a good artist. I see, I see. I want to see your art, actually. Hold on. Go ahead and post your link. I want to actually see your art. Do you post it on your Twitter or something? Would love to see that. So what I'm going to do next is fishing line down here. The south side. Maybe we should just do a fishing line on the south side just to stop dealing with the pain. Probably for the best. I don't post on my socials. Oh, you don't? Okay. Is that a Discord link? That's fine. Oh, is it to your channel that where you post it? Oh, do I even have space on my? I'll have to see if I have space on my Discord. I may have to delete a channel or two to actually join another, cause I'm out. Go ahead and use this Team Ripper to poke a hole. A hole. Read this. Oh. Red, and I'm gonna do another one now. Oh, and it failed spectacularly. No. Okay, whatever. Okay, cool. Okay, I think it actually nodded properly on the other one. Well, let's go ahead and do the same thing over here. Oh, before I forget, this time. I'm gonna just shortcut, go lazy a little bit, and stop putting fishing line on the top area, and I'm gonna put on the bottom area. I don't know if you know Sophialon, but the last video art I made was for Sophialon. A link to the photo, by the way. If it's a link to the photo, then okay. If it's a Discord link to the photo, then yeah, that's okay. I think that should be. I think that should still work for us. That. Now we're gonna go ahead and put this here. And we need to make the loop again. Oh no! This thing was supposed to come back to the other side. Oh no! Oh no! How do I do this now? I guess I'll have to just do this. Ooh. Are links allowed? Yeah, links are allowed. Need to link it. You know, there's actually probably an easier way to do this. So we can just. The link is right there. I'll look at it after I finish this. In the suit, hold on. Take a look. Oh, it's Sylph. It's Sylphie. Oh, it's so cute. That's adorable. That looks amazing. Oh. Oh, hello. I'm doing a Twitch crawl spreading love to the community. Someone recommended you and asked to be an anon. If you have someone else for me to go, I'd appreciate it. If not, have fun and keep up with the great stream. Thank you, Mishalala. Thank you for. Thank you. Oh, now I'm curious of who this anon is. But thank you for the 10 bits and for the spreading the crawl, the love, pretty much. Hope you have a good evening or day. And who would I share? Who would I send you to? Let me see who's live right now, and then we can send the love over to them. And I will also be anon for this as well, if you do not mind. Go ahead and find who is live real quick. So many people are like offline right now at this time. So I'm going to send you over to Canera because he is live right now. No, that's perfect. Yeah, there's a person that likes your craftsmanship. I can't say more. A person that likes my craftsmanship. I can't say more. Interesting. I don't think it's anyone I'm aware of actually, because I just recently started streaming me like just doing this right now. So it's either a rando or someone who's like been lurking the entire time and I'm not aware of it. That's all I'll speculate now, before I like try to spoil the surprise. I think this is the right. Nope, that's wrong. That's wrong. That's the message you were given. I see. Understood. Understood. Hold on. Iara. There we go. Secret admirer? Who could it be? So yes, this person, Canera, I will send you over to him. He's right now playing
Spike down.
a new game he just got. Dungeon Sundaria. It's a looter, dungeon
Snakes.
crawler, third-person shooter. Shooter? I'm not sure. But yeah. So there you go.
Let's
Yeah.
fucking go.
Thank you again for the bits.
Let's
and
fucking
again,
go.
thank you again for sending me the message, and I hope you have a good
Last
day,
round
night,
in the
evening,
half.
and such.
Let's fucking go. That was a very nice ace.
Ooh. And thanks for stream. Oh, you're gonna go, Jen? Or did you misunderstand that I was gonna say that was ending stream? Yeah, it's sleepy too. I see. Understandable. Yeah, I probably should go to sleep too, but I'm gonna finish this first before I actually go to sleep too. Also, yeah. Thanks for sticking around, Jen, with the raid and coming by and saying hi. And thanks for the follow as well. I hope you have a lovely night sleeping. Thanks for sticking around and sharing your art as well. Got to see the lovely Sylph drawing of yours. And yeah, just chatting with us, like just getting to know with each other. Hope you again have a good night, and yeah, have a good day tomorrow as well. Night night. Remember the Genshin special presentation tomorrow? Oh, there's a special presentation tomorrow. Oh, nice. Not aware of there was one being in tomorrow. Although I think I'm pretty much done with Genshin now at this point. I do want to like finish up the story, but I'm gonna wait for the story to like completely be updated before I actually jump back in, I guess. Cause I can't imagine like back in to play like maybe an hour or two and then just finish the story and then just leave and then just like closing it. Keep hearing those snaps, and I'm wondering if it's something concerning, but so far it seems to be fine. Everything. Anyways, it is fair. It is fair indeed. Yes, it is fair. So, do more hooks. Probably the angle's a little off because I'm trying to like get in a good position to like actually see it. Such, but also I realized that I'm like putting it out of your perspective then, so hard to show you. I do apologize for that. Here. Oh. What have I been streaming for? Yeah. 6 hours of me just doing this. Wow. Dedicated than expected. Not gonna lie. realize I might be running out of. I don't know if I have enough line to reach it to the end. Be hitting the end of the line soon. Or this Velcro at least. I'm not gonna work on the other Velcros. I still got a lot. Sorry, I realize I'm not talking. I'm sometimes talking, but my mic doesn't pick it up. I apologize if I do say something, but it doesn't get through. Yeah, this line's a little too short. I think I'm gonna have to stop it right there for that one. Damn, that's unfortunate. I was actually a little farther. But such is the case that I've miscalculated the length. So go ahead and just tighten this up real quick. Try to cut off the excess on this one. It's starting to annoy me a little bit. Okay, you're busy crafting. This is true. This is true. Because this one ended pretty early, I'm gonna have to like. I was kind of hoping that I could also knot it off, but I already pinched it, so I don't think it's possible. Oh, that kind of hides it very well in the Velcro. That's perfect. Okay, cool. That's another one done. I'll move that there. Okay, let's get to work on this one. So, the top one, we're not going to do any more fishing lines, so just to speed the process up. And plus, I don't think I'm going to hook anything up there, because it's going to just very unweighty, in my opinion. Go ahead and just pinch it in right here. Crimp it, pinch it. I don't know what the best term is. Get in. Yeah. Better of like just going through these much faster. No, now that I think about it, I'm going to the keyboard meetup on Saturday. Wondering if I'm gonna see any like game related like themes. There are some game related themes like keyboards that I've seen, and I'm wondering if there's gonna be any for like Honkai, because the game is pretty big right now. Die-hard fans right now that might be looking forward to it. That's my assumption at least. If that's true or not. No. It's quite popular now, yeah. So I'm gonna expect like some like good keyboard layouts of like the characters from Honkai. Because otherwise, I feel like they're missing out. Because I think there's a lot of like potential like themes. Because you know how how each character, whoever you like whoever you pull, has their own like phone background or the back of the phone case theme. I feel like that is a good reference of like character kind of thing, or for like. So hopefully someone has picked up on it. Or did that kind of thing. Yes, I hope so. Regardless, I'm gonna go there to have fun, to enjoy mostly my. Oh yeah, what I should be doing. Although my friend recommended I bring my own keyboard there, and I'm like, God, my keyboard is like nothing special about it. It's literally just I bought it and like I'm using it, and like pretty sure it's dirty right now. So I probably should give it a rinse over if I am gonna bring it over. Anywhere, so. Oh, I almost forgot. Hook. I need the hook. Without untying this. Probably asking for the impossible, but maybe. I'm right now just extra lazy about it right now. Oh, it actually is working. Oh my god. I actually looped it through a knot. Ugh. That hole. But Okay. Oh, Ame. Hiya, Ame. Bro's been at it for 6 hours. Yep, 6 hours of me working on this cosplay. How you doing, sis? How's it? Dude, it's been a while also. I should do a shout out for you. Let me just do that. Actually, wait. You're a mod. Shout yourself out. Shout yourself out. Yeah. Hello. Spent your day napping. Why were you napping? Were you tired? Is the weather like in a good napping weather? Then I guess yeah. Well, that makes sense then.
Spike planted.
Ooh, Ace. 4K. Ace.
Colorful kill.
Ooh. Ooh.
One enemy remaining.
Ooh. It was 4K though. Good job. Oh no, not sleeping.
Kimai, bodoh. Voodoo.
Clutch.
So pro. What a pro. I wish I was as good as you. I wish. Should you not be sleeping? Maybe. Hello, sis. Hello, L. How you doing? Are you both playing Apex? Is that why you both are? Okay. My girlfriend abandoned me because you were another bit. Oh no. Girlfriend abandoned me for VC. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, that may explain why you're sleep deprived then. Because I'm going to head out for dinner. Nice to talk with you. I hope the cosplay ends well. Keep going. Thanks, Goda, for sticking around. Hope you have a good one and have a good dinner. See you later, and thanks for sticking around. But yeah, I will sleep after I finish this. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll be fine. So I say, and like give or take maybe 4 or 5 more hours, I'm gonna be like, yeah, I'm still working on my cosplay. Then how's the Apex games, by the way? Are you both winning? Are you both winning? Honestly, I thought I would be done with this cosplay by like in a couple hours in, but then after I realized the new things I could do with this, it significantly increased the work time to implement these changes. So yeah, I've pretty much done this to myself, pretty much. Me? I haven't touched Apex today, so we know winning. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Who said it then? Oh, it's Ame. Okay. Oh, I don't. For some reason, I thought you were playing with Ame. Huh. Okay. Okay. Almost done with this Velcro, and then we got like one more Velcro. Well, actually, wait. I don't think I can do it on the other 2 Velcros. Do I even have enough? 1, 2. Yeah, I don't have enough for the other Velcro. I do. Well, for the shorter one, I can do it on that one, but not for the other longer ones. The other longer ones, I'm gonna have to buy more snaps. No one playing L just left me. She won't play with me. Wait, hold up. Who's the imposter? Someone's being suspicious right now. Hold on. Who's? Oh, I see. Okay, okay. I think I know what's going on. So Ame, I'm assuming, was like, let's play ranked, and then L was like, no, and then left a voice call. Thus here we are right now. That's my guess right now. Is that a right deduction I've made or no? No, I just left her to join another PC. Oh, I see, okay. Ame, are you just lonely? I'm out of curiosity, Ame, are you just feeling lonely right now? Are you just... What's going on? Excuse me? Who's lonely? I see. I apologize for misunderstanding the situation. And she found someone pretty better, I guess. I see. I misunderstood. I apologize for misunderstanding the situation. That's wrong. Aww. Aww. I will join you in voice call if you wish me to. Look, I haven't talked to that girl in like a couple months. I missed her. Alright, I started with her FaceTiming because she couldn't get her second monitor to be detected. Oh, I see. Oh, that's right, yeah. Did you get it working now, Elle? Finally, my sisters have multiple monitors. Ugh, about time. 왜 그래 봐? 뭐 찾아? 오케이. Port is fried. Oh no, is it? Oh really? Can you use the other input? Is there like an HDMI input? You could probably try that and see if that works, because then you can just forego the. I forgot the hook. Well, shit. I'm just gonna. I guess I'll just leave it like this then. On the hook, I forgot to put one there. So, oh well. That's how it is. So the apple falls. 그냥 놔둬. Mama to buy me a new display to HDMI cord, but did not like it because she cannot pull the HDMI from the port. It's like stuck. Huh? Wait. I've just given up. I see. Wait, are you sure it's HDMI that you can't pull from the port, or is it the DVI or the DP? Because I know some DPs, they have like the little like a little button you have to push to like unlock it, because they have like lock latches, so you have to like push down to like pull it out. I have some DPs that have that little lock switches. Oh, Canera. Wait, hold on, where do my alerts go? Is that my alert? That's not my alert.
What do you spell that?
Amatits.
Hello, Canera.
Yeah.
I see. Hey, Canera, good to see you again.
my brain is
going? How's the game? How's the game that you got?
I'm just gonna point it out, Taiki. I'm gonna clip that later.
Go.
Taiki,
I'm gonna clip that later.
Into Ama states.
Oh my god, here you go.
Hey, Gleno. It was fun. It was hella long dungeon, but overall fun. That's good. Nice to hear. This. That could have been. I could have lost those pieces really easily. I'm gonna go ahead and put these on this side. A lot of looting and stuff. Okay. Yep, as expected of a looter shooter. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. Oh yeah, guys, I will be doing a collaboration with Canera sometime in the future. I think we're gonna be doing it next Friday. So if you guys wish to find out what we're playing, go ahead and follow our Instagrams. Wait, our Instagrams, no, our Twitters. We should be making some sort of announcement over there sooner or later. I don't think I'm gonna put a hook on this one. I think I'll just go ahead and just punch the bottom half, and that's it. Because this is way low on my merchant jacket. To get to anything, so I'm gonna probably put pins on this if anything, and maybe like any like patches if there's like any suitable ones for this. Okay, there we go. We're done with that for now. Oh, I'm tired. I am so tired right now. Oh my god, 6 hours of me just hunched over doing this. Now I know how it feels like to be a shrimp like everyone else is saying they are. Alright, so let's go over with what we've got done. Azarath! Hey yo, welcome, welcome. So here's a review of what we got done. So we got this done. We got this done. And we also got this done. And we got one more that fell over that is also done. Here you guys go. What's this? Me working on my cosplay. I'm upgrading my cosplay. So I was doing a bunch of stuff. That's empty, that's empty. That has lots of metal shards I need to throw out. Rock piece just now. Okay, that should be everything else. Wow, I cosplay? Yeah, I do. Yeah. I cosplay as the merchant from Resident Evil 4. Okay, so... And also, what I also did today was a lot of more crimping. So here's all the crimpings I did for my cosplay right here. So we got all of this right here. Literally all of these I did today. I did this, and these two. I'm missing one for this one, so that's a later time. I might do that off stream, or maybe if I have more things to do for my cosplay, I will do more. But for now, I thought I had one more, but I can't find it, so I guess I lost it or something, so I need to buy more anyways. So that's something I need to look forward to doing myself in my off time. I'm gonna work about Katama, this progress looks good. Yeah, thank you, yeah. The reason why I want to do this is because one, I want to make it easy for me to like put on my things that I want to show off. So, for example, I have, let's say I want to put on these things on my on these velcros, or maybe this, or maybe this, or I don't know, some other things I got in here, a bunch of other things I got in here. I got the St. Jude pin, I guess. Cute! Yes, lots of cute things. I also have got the Kazuha pin. I have a juice box club where there's it is pure calm juice with no stress, added stress. I have this one. This is like a full set. This cat with its bread tag, and it's also an acrylic keychain. God, what else do I got? I got something from Captain Sugar Spice, one of the not VTuber, a streamer that I've associated for quite a long time ago, who got me back into streaming. Or another Kazuha pin, etc., etc. I got a lot of stuff. So let's say I want to put on all this stuff. I could literally put more. I could literally put these Espeon Umbreon keychain tag if I want to. So here's what I want. So let's say this is how things go on the day of going to a con. I have this. I want to put stuff on it. So here's what I'm gonna do. Instead of me like looping this all off, I'm just gonna go ahead and put it on this hook. Put it on this hook. This keyring is a little thick also, so I'm a little concerned at this one. It's very thick. Oh, okay. You just gotta kind of force it in though. Hopefully it doesn't get stuck. So that's in there. So that's one. Let's say I want to put on this little pin too. Button it up. Let's say I also want to put on the other pin. This one for Kazuha. That for my outcome? Yo, yeah, I can't wait for this to like work. So far, I think we're at the point where like I think it will work. I just need to finish it up. Like I still have like a couple more Velcros to finish up, and then we're done. On, and then I want to Mona one on as well. This Mona charm tag hook. There's also another thick key ring, so I need to like be careful of that. And let's say I want to put on a Velcro because I have a patch actually. Oh, Ame, you might like this. You watch Licorice Recoil, right? How much have I done? I love that, right? Yeah, this is like the most like I saw this patch, I was like, I love this. I need that patch. So this is all now like literally how I'm gonna go to a con. Let's say I want to go to a con like this. Now what I gotta do is let me go ahead and put this back in so I don't. I have so many pins I want to show off, and like, you know, also like spread awareness of artists that's in the artist alley and stuff like that. So that's why I buy a bunch of these, so, and I go show off as a merchant. So once I got all that stuff in, I then go ahead and go to my jacket. Then I can just go ahead and snap this on. Pull this one, but I can snap this one as well. Snap, snap. On. Snap. Let's see, that's smart. Yeah. This is, yeah, I was like wondering how I was gonna like put any of my patches on and my pins without like, you know, individually digging underneath my entire jacket just so I could put it all on. So I came up with the idea of the Velcro with the pinning and everything like that. So now that is part of my outfit now. There you go. And if I need to like throw this into a washer without putting any of the stuff inside there, I just pop these all off. And there you go. This can go into a washing machine, and all this stuff I can take off and store all the pins and keychains away. Whoop-de-doo! Oh. I still got like a few more things to, I still have like this, I still have like 2 rows to work on. I still got this row, and I got this row. So that's 7, and then I have 1 more to pin over here, so that becomes like 15 more of these snaps I need to put on. You go there as a merchant, are people gonna know, then think you're gonna sell these stuff? Oh no, like they know it's part of my cosplay. Like I've never had anyone ask me if they could buy it. If there was something I actually am selling, I can probably tell them, like if they once say they ask for a picture, or I would have a sign that says like, oh, I'm selling this actually. Not to mention, like, it's very, very diverse. I don't think people will assume that I'm selling any of this stuff. It's very diverse. Like, you're not gonna expect me to have like a diverse, like a pin, a patch, and like a pin, and this, like very different styles. Also, it kind of gives like it's kind of a cue that shows that like I'm not selling any of this stuff. At least I hope I'm not selling bootleg stuff either. All right, yeah. So glad about that. Hopefully I can now pull this off the hooks. Hold on. Oh yeah, that slips. It literally slips off easily. Off. Patch. It's a patch. Hook. So let me go ahead and see if I can. Go. And then pins are just pins. So pull off the back. There we go. That's just how it is. It is. Look at that. Bam. And there we go. Now we got a clean patch that I can put more random stuff on however I want. Alright. Is there anything else I need to do? Apps. The merchant cloak I'm done with as well for now until like until I get more snaps. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and just cut this off. I think this is just a pain in the ass to like just maneuver around. So let me just go ahead and just cut these off right now. And then I think it's like what, past midnight. I always before I go to sleep, I'm gonna go play a bit of No Man's Sky so I can do my dailies, not dailies, like rerun my timers and stuff like that. So let's see. Thought this would be very useful, but the more I think about it, the more I realize like it's not that great. So this one I can just go ahead. Pulling this should thread it. Oh no, this is actually tied. Wow. This doesn't fall out or anything. Yeah. Go ahead and cut that. I'm gonna do the same for the other one as well because there's no need for having multiple two-sided lines. There it is. Two-sided lines to book stuff when I can just I have to rely on the bottom side because top side is going to be like top heavy and it's going to cause problems. Here, that off. That off, and then I'm gonna go ahead. Okay, there we go. Oh, perfect. I can just pull that off. Cool. That should be for this one. This one's done. Yeah, this one's officially done, so I don't have more to do on that one. I'm gonna go take a shower now, lazy or poop, whichever comes out. Sounds good. Okay, I'm gonna be ending stream soon, so take care. Have a good poop and shower, and I will see you later. Maybe when you're streaming and when I wake up. But yeah, thanks for sticking around. Okay, Otsuon stream, thank you. Otsuon poop. Can't pull out. Not working though, so I think I'm gonna have to just whatever residue is in here and oh, I got it. Never mind. Pop these off so I can make sure that doesn't become a stabby issue because these things are actually pretty sharp, especially fishing line. Go. See, assuming this will slip out. Oh, it kind of did. Okay, I think that's pretty much it. Okay. Oh. Alright, I'm ending the stream, guys. Thanks for coming by. I hope you guys enjoyed. Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep right after this. After I drink a lot of water and finish the rest of my alcohol. And a bit of Milmax guy. I'll be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday, right? No, technically today. Today's technically Friday. So I'll be streaming later today. We'll be playing the last chapter or two of Phoenix Wright. Last case. And day after we'll be playing some more, maybe Astroneer or whatever we got. If the Astroneer doesn't work, then we need to figure out what game we're gonna be playing. Sunday might be the second half of Phoenix Wright because I'm pretty sure case 5 is gonna be a two-parter because it's gonna be pretty long. Yeah, that's all I got. I might have a job soon, by the way, so I might get busy again soon, but I'll let you guys know. Follow me on Twitter if you guys want to know my notifications or see all my random retweets, or follow me on Blue Sky or Threads. I got those as well. Post on Threads not as much, but I probably should be. Same for Blue Sky, but yeah. Thanks for coming. Hope you guys enjoyed. I don't think there's any people I know that's active right now, so I can probably rate someone new. Let me go ahead and just switch scenes. Bleh. Let's see who is available to raid. I'm gonna raid probably someone also who's doing arts and crafts. Makers and creators. Makers and crafters, my bad. Okay. Who is there? Let's go find out. I'm going to go over here. Which TB. Makers and crafting. See, someone's building Gundam, someone's done a birthday, or they're doing art though. Crochet, Taiwanese or Thailand. That looks like French. Perler board, that's a huge ass perler board. Trying to find a VTuber that's doing something, but it's gonna be hard to find a VTuber that's doing anything with the camera on. I see myself. Oh, I think I see someone. Is that Japanese? Restwell, thank you, thank you. You know what? We can rate this person. I think that is a good option. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and rate this person. Ian OOT. I don't know who this person is, but yeah, we'll go ahead and give them a rate. If you guys are still alive and kicking, and you guys want to share the raid, here's the raid message for those who are not subs. I need to change that, honestly. Here, before we do, let me change that real quick, and then we're gonna just change that to like lazy raid and heart. Lazy raid, and then omega, or it's just low. It's just low. Yeah, if you guys are not subs, use this one. If you guys are subs, here's the sub raid message that you guys can use using my awesome emotes. Okay, thanks again. Have a good night. and I'm going to just go and get ready to sleep. Bye bye.